Mic hooked up, Dougie. Hold your horses. No. Pro be getting hot back there, man. I need to put some circulation in that motherfucker. Alright, I think the mic is connected. Let me check it. Hey, your mom? Is her breast? Wait, I don't. Nah, you got to be kidding. For real? No. That funky hoe, she still owe me $10. Alright, I think the levels is. I think the mic is working good. I don't understand why I wasn't feedbacking, but shit, I'm not gonna question it. Just happy it wasn't. It's hot in this motherfucker. I might have to turn the air on. Old buddy, old pal. Oh yeah, damn. And you know what? I'm putting the earphones on and all that. You know why? Because I really care about you guys. But before I put the earphones on, I'm gonna turn the air conditioner on. I'll be right back. Yeah, let me know if you get cold, y'all. You said you cold already? I turned the air on. Burger King. My bad, Dougie Knots. Had to go turn that air on, short. It said it was 76 degrees in this motherfucker. It ain't never been 76 degrees in my motherfucking house.
Get ready for the next battle.
As hot as a Saharan giraffe's ass at this past gas and math class. And then got an infection called staph. Okay, hold on. I knew I was gonna catch his Bigfoot ass. This motherfucking back three. Damn, yo, I was trying to stream with the highest quality available, man. Feel bad I wasn't able to stream with the highest quality available. I hope he lets me put these earphones on. You know I hate wearing the earphones, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wear it for you guys. I gotta put it around my dreads and plug it up. Okay, now we got action. Tell me if I'm yelling because it's hard to hear yourself with these things on. Oh shit. But you know what? I'm fully immersed in the sound. This shit is like, yo. I can really feel the mic, like, oh goodness, I can really feel the impact of that ass whipping, yo. This remind me of when I used to play it through my stereo loud as hell. I mean, through my monitor speakers loud as hell. I mean, my studio monitor is not a computer monitor. Oh my goodness! Every explosion is full of depth. How the fuck depth? No, hold up. I'm purposely fucking up. It can't be that hard. Depth. What the fuck? How do you say that word, yo? Bitch! Your mama. You got on some motherfucking clown boots, bitch! Damn, he ducked the shit out that motherfucker. I'm impressed. I ain't gonna lie. That shit a little too loud though. It sound good. I think I might be distracted because it's like I'm watching a surround sound movie. There's just nothing but explosions. Counter hit explosions. Oh, I was about to say, boy, you better not duck again. Oh shit, that's a death. Hey yo, you know what? I gotta start doing that. And I forgot what it was that quick. Shit. Damn. Yeah, I can't use these earphones. I'm too immersed. And I can't even hear myself think with these bitches on, yo. I know I forgot that shit that quick. My bad, y'all. Let me just turn this bitch off. Fuck that. That shit was too much, yo. Hitoshi. Well, I'm back. Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was kind of crazy though. It was powerful though. The sound was powerful, but I don't think I need the sound for real. I actually noticed, right, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but playing without music, playing without any sound, that's when I do some. That's when I do some of my best Tekken, yo. I guess it's because I'm not relying on sound effects and cues or auditory cues, which could be misleading. You know what I'm talking about? Or you know, I guess I'm not distracted. Or it could be that thing like when you go blind and shit, all your other senses get stronger and shit. You know what I mean? Something like that. That was too late. I mean, I probably, you know what? If I turned it down, it probably would work out good. I'll just turn it down. I want to provide the best sound quality possible, but my feng shui is important as well. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't even know that you needed sexual healing unless you got that feeling, you know? So it's like the same thing with your ears. You don't know that you can't hear until you heard it already, and it was something you couldn't hear. I ain't trying to go over y'all heads, but I am going in the sky. Okay. Let's see. Does it work? Alright, it shows we officially streaming. Alright, we good. That's good. That is a plus. Oh shit, hey, Corey Kenshin. I ain't seen your shit in a minute. I used to fuck with your content. I got a bald head. What the hell is this? How did this fit on here? Oh man, I'm not. Gotta pay attention. I ain't got enough money to pay attention. I truck the money up. Dang, that shit lifted his ass as soon as he hit it. That was definitely a 5-star Uber pickup right there. Have y'all ever heard of the Empower app, y'all? That shit, man, listen, that's what I've been using. Other than the Uber, that shit is like that shit is like almost 30% cheaper than Lyft and Uber, yo. Oh damn, I thought I had health, but I didn't. Spin kick, no pins, no, okay, no spin kick. Oh, shiznit, bam. Like toast. Like toast, motherfucker. Do you got some toast? I'm not burning my shit. There's a fine line between crispy and burnt, nigga. Yeah, man. My XXX, man, she couldn't cook worth a goddamn. I'm talking about like that's where I got burnt. That's where I got biscuit burner from. Like out of any, like listen, man, it's a lot of things that are easy to cook, and biscuits are definitely one of them. How you burn the biscuits? That means you can't cook. So yeah, she's really, whenever I say supreme biscuit burner, that's what I used to call her. You know, because you can't just tell her you can't cook. Then you would never get no more cooch. You're going to be sleeping on the couch. Don't never tell your woman she can't cook. You know what I mean? Like, I developed a system. What I did was, you know, I lined my pockets with, you know, little, you know, Glad sandwich bags. And then, you know, I would point at things like, you know, I would act like we had a rodent problem. So I'd be like, oh shit, is that a mouse? And then she would look. And as soon as she would look, I would, stuff, you know, a little bit of each into my pockets. You can't do it all at once, cause you know she like, hold up, how is all the spinach going? And you know, you just had a whole, you know, so you got to do it. You know, you got to be subtle. You don't want to get caught. That'll put you in the doghouse for real. But yeah, I lined my pockets with bags, and you know, it made it unbearable. I cleaned my plate, so she thought I loved her cooking. Until we start fighting, I call her a biscuit burner, but you know, she would think I was joking. Well, I'll be. Sometimes you gotta stretch the truth to keep peace in the household. Oh, that shit is good. Okay, I had my nourishment. I'm actually trying a different approach. I'm trying to use the skyrocket as much as possible so I can figure out all of the best scenarios to use it. I really shouldn't do it during a rank match, but YOLO. Excuse me. Wowzers. Damn, Belly. Let me make sure all the buttons is right. Okay, all the buttons is right. Oh shit, no, bam, I got the combo. Well, that's some gunshots? Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. Ooh, you know what? Damn. What can I do? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave a comment. leave a comment. Shit. Oh, save it. What's the L1 R1 button? Okay, there we go. That's what's up. So yeah, I say this. It was something that happened. I forgot what it was already, but it was something that when I see it again, I know that that's something I need to test and practice. All right, hold on. I gotta regroup for a second, just to check out some things. Okay, so that's that. Okay, what is this? This is the tablet. Am I logged in under my account? No. Alright, what about here? Is this my account? Yes, this is my account. Okay. I just wrote hello everyone. But I believe that no one is here. Oh shit, no, it's 4 people watching. Oh shit. So yeah, I was saying hello to real people. Dr. Bethune can't call me crazy now. Alright, so boom. We got the Ishkabibble. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Then what is this? Hold on, I need one more second. I gotta check and make sure that none of that stuff was saved on Facebook. It probably was. But you know, life is like a box of chocolates. Boom, boom, bang, 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 bogging, bang, boom, hang, bang. Alright, okay. Why does the screensaver keep coming on though? It's counterintuitive. I mean, counterproductive. My bad, you guys. I got gotta work out some things. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Baby got back. I just wanted to get that booty a good old-fashioned snack. Girl, can you go in the kitchen and make me a snack? Matter of fact, I would like a sandwich, not a manwich. I don't like mayonnaise on my bread, but I told you that you can't mess with me. Just get in my bed and clean my foot, because I got foot look. Got a foot. I was walking around the pound, and I was walking around in the fireplace, standing in soot. Told the kid to stay put. Hit her with a booger. Ew. My password is incorrect? How the fuck is my password incorrect? I don't know, what the fuck? Give me my respect, because my password not incorrect. Damn. My password's incorrect? Are you sure? Don't lock me out the door. I'm from B-More, and I go to the corner store to get me some cookies from the store. I like chocolate chip for sure. What you wanna do with me? I'm a motherfucking G, and I like tip tap tap tip tip. I was about to say I like to get tipsy, but I don't drink, I don't smoke, none of that stuff. All that stuff is a joke, cause I get piss tested by them people every other once in a while. I don't want to tell what foul. Motherfuckers know that I'm not juvenile. Don't turn the dial, cause I'm like jumping the turnstile. I don't care, I go wild, got foul. And you know that my fault is foul. I might knock you out if I fought in your proximity. You know once that been my vicinity. I used to get teased about it. But the thing is, I was like, man, I used to blame it on everybody else because it was silent but deadly, so you can't really pinpoint. All you got to do, right, is like, boom, you let it loose, right? But then, you know, do some movement, but don't move through the crowd. Like, if you move through the crowd, it'll follow you. So you got to just meander through the crowd. And then after that, you know, whoever smelt it, dealt it. You ain't hear that from me. That's old school game. Alright, I'm all done. My bad, I had to set up some things on the old computer. I see you now. I won't see you later. I got my blinder blockers on so I can't see you haters.
Get ready for the next battle.
I got my big helmet on. They might call me Darth Vader. If I slam your ass, I might leave a fucking crater. Pardon my language, but I be cursing. I see you now, so I won't see you later. I used to be a skater, but I'm a debater, and I don't. It's like, nah, my bad. I'm sorry. I can't stop it because I've been up for a long time. Because I've been playing Tekken, yo. I got the Tekken bug. I can't help it, yo. I've been playing Tekken for the last month of Sundays. I gotta keep it real. Say, nah, let me see. How long ago was it the last time I streamed? That was, 10 hours ago. Hell no, for real? Nah. Can't be. 10 hours ago, for real? Nah, you joshing me, yo. Damn, that shit really was 10 hours ago. It's 12 o'clock. Oh, shit. I'm refreshed. Yeah, we getting that Tekken God Supreme. Yo, I ain't even gonna lie, yo. Cause I played so much Tekken in the past like 24 hours. I thought that I was only like 5 hours away from the last Tekken. But nah, shorty. Like 10 hours. Hold up, I thought that was punishable. I guess I punish myself. Thought he was gonna fall for it, he didn't. Oh, ain't that a braided hair seminar for hair length charity? Okay, I guess that you can't punish like that, I guess. Oh shit, there's a lot of you motherfuckers here this quick. Usually I don't have this many people this early. That's what's up. I appreciate y'all stopping by, you know. Oh, shiznit bam. I thought I had that one. Hemorrhage. I had to fall. Man, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I heard Crumble Cookie has good cookies. I'm really just trying to I'm trying to work out the best times to use the skyrocket. I feel like my skyrocket has you know, solidified and got stronger. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know, I think I can make it happen, Captain. But I just gotta work on putting myself in position. The skyrocket is just such a good move, just based on the fact that it's one of those moves that ducks highs. You know what I mean? Like let me think. What other move can I use as an example? Like, yeah, you know how when I be doing backlash sometimes, and like a motherfucker might do that little duck. I don't know who's a motherfucker. My bad. I'm not going to be that vague. Let me think. Who can I pick? Damn, shit. I don't know, man. It's people that got. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. I guess they call it a low crush or high. No, I don't know what they call it. I know it's not a whatchamacallit. I think that's like a candy bar or some shit. The fuck is it, yo? I cannot remember. I know I can think of something. No, that's not it. Damn. Well, I don't know, man. It's like everybody got moves like that, yo. You know what I'm talking about. It's like moves, like, okay, boom. Let's say you do a move, right? And, you duck it. You duck a high in that move. Like, you do a move, and that move puts you underneath the high range. You dig 'em? It's one of those moves. To where, though, in certain situations, if I ran at a person with a back three, I would get, you know, I would get murderized in that situation. Whereas with the skyrocket, I wouldn't get murderized because it ducks. When it comes in, it ducks underneath highs. My bad, I gotta test my hypothesis real quick too. Move list. I don't know what none of this shit is. Can I get a preview? Ain't no preview button? Oh dang. Y'all gotta make sure it's true. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the what's that shit called? You know, the move that they be doing, the electric wind, Google flap. Oh, hold up, yeah, this right here. Yep. And I'm gonna just pick that move like 7 times. Say no. You got more moves than that, right? Okay. Well, yeah. I'm gonna just make the frequency like really frequent as fuck. Well, no, I'm gonna make one frequency frequent as fuck, and I'm gonna make one really frequent. Okay, so yeah, that's the really frequent. Alright. Okay, and action intervals. Normal. I say normal. You know, Tits McGee. You can't, you know, don't smoke. Not set. I don't need no counter hit. I make my own counter hits. Okay, hold on. I think we cooking with grease. Now I gotta just turn this off real quick and see if it works. What up, Woody? How you doing, man? I'm sitting up here trying to test some hypotheses. You know, I'm up here trying to test some hypotheses and hypotheses. Can't define how I be dropping these mockeries. Liberally performed armed robbery. Flee with the lottery. Possibly they spotted me. Battle scar shogun. Explosive when my bin hits. Tremendous. Okay, so I can duck this, right? Yeah, I can always duck it. Okay, I can duck them both. Okay, I gotta do it at the same time that he does it. Okay, do it. Do it. Okay, hold up. Do it. Do it. Do it. Damn, nigga. Okay, hold up. Do it. Okay, maybe that shit don't work. I don't know what. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fuck it. I thought it would work like that, but shit. I don't know. It just like let's look. Hold up. Let me see. Does it change any? I just want to see. Hold up. I just want to see. Okay, it's standing. Okay, it stays standing. What about? Okay, it's another move. This move. No. yeah. I thought it might work, but it ain't gonna work. Okay, this move, that move. That's another move, I believe. Right? Okay, hold up. Yeah, this move. Now this move actually goes crouching though. So this move, you actually crouch when you do it. But for some reason, it doesn't say it when I do the JFSR. But I'm telling you, it has the same effect. Like the same effect that you get from this move. Like, let me play. Oh, see, I can't. My timing is bullshit. I got bullshit timing. Shit. Got bullshit timing. Fudge it. Dang. I was trying to test my hypotheses and hypotheses can't define how I be dropping these, you know? I think I probably let Inspector Deck down. You know what I mean? You know how long it takes to bomb atomically? Shit. Meanwhile, spitting Socrates' philosophies. Yeah, you know, because you know, it's a lot of moves. Like, you know, I be falling victim to that. You know, people's moves that put them in a crouch state at a certain point to where as though, you know, your high goes over top of them. And that's why I love the skyrocket. It's like, you know, in instances where if I was to come in with the back three, I would get hit. The skyrocket, you know, leaves me safe in those instances. But it's just, you know, it's risky. Just because, you know, I don't always know if that motherfucker gonna come out. Damn, yo. They really gave her a standard throw where she put her motherfucking funky box up in somebody's face. Like, goodness gracious. Hwoarang don't want to smell that funky box. I could see if it was me in there. I was just like, no, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I have no interest in virtual bosom or virtual box. Oh shit, hold up. Damn, yo, did she just dance the merengue? Oh man. Yo, she is a fast motherfucker, yo. What's up, homie? How you doing today, man? You alright? I don't think I ever seen you around here before, man. But, you know, welcome. You know what I mean? I appreciate you stopping by. It's always a pleasure to meet somebody new. You feel me? Please, you know, like and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. You know, I'm trying to get, like, 400 subscribers and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm on the road to 400 subscribers. Sorry. Hey, yo, I ain't even gonna lie, though. If I was to tell somebody like, yo, I got 328 subscribers, they would probably be like, yo, that ain't shit. But that is quite significant, man. You know what I mean? Anybody else that might be watching this who is doing YouTube and, you know, motherfuckers is giving you hating ass comments like, yeah, I mean, that's not a lot of motherfuckers. I mean, shit, did you say it was a lot? No. I was just saying what I got. You got all the shit to say, obviously, nigga. But how many do you have? That's what you need to ask them. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers love to talk shit from the sidelines. Motherfuckers think they could be judges, but motherfucker, you ain't got on no powdered wig. Speaking of powdered wig, right? How the fuck? How is that the high fashion? I don't understand that. It feel good. I've been you know, I mean, with me, ranked is all my bad. Hey, am I talking real loud? Or am I low or anything like that? I was messing with my mic, but I feel like whenever I'm talking to people, I start talking loud, like I'm trying to yell it across the room at him or some shit. I don't know why I do that shit. But yeah, I mean, rank feel good to me, man. I ain't even gonna lie, yo. I've been having a nice time. All right, thank you, appreciate it, man. You're a gentleman and a scholar. But yeah, no, I've been having a good time. You know what I mean? I was able to reach Tekken God. This my third time getting back on Tekken God within the past couple days. You know, I'm kind of proud of that. You know, how it feel to you? Oh shit, hold up. You know what? See, she took advantage of the fact that I was zoned out. It's like, nah. Then she letting her lean the shit all around me and shit and making a shit circle. What type of shit is that? And pardon me, you know, I curse at night. In the daytime, I use a lot of alternative curse words, but at night, fuck shit, damn big titties. We all grown. Oh shit, you and me both, man. Emperor, shit, man. It took me a while to get the Emperor right, but I'm gonna tell you what changed my game, and I know this is gonna sound weird, right? But what really made my game change for the better and allowed me to level up, and I know that this is the cause because it's the only thing that I did different. The first like a couple days ago, I fought against it's a guy that I met. I think I met him from streaming. You know, he had jumped in the chat like you did or whatever. But he's a god of destruction. He got a god of destruction with 3 characters. You know what I mean? So he was like, you trying to get a player match in, and I was like, yeah, of course. You know what I mean? Like I knew he was going with me, but at the end of the day, the challenge is where you get whipped. That's when you really win, just like Marizo Nana said, you see what I'm saying? Because you learn. So it's like, I lost like 30 matches in a row. I didn't win not one match. I think I might have won some rounds. Not many though, I ain't gonna lie. I probably could count them on one finger. But, well, one is one, okay? But the thing is, I learned something, right? So then, boom, my man JFSR, he's a god too. He's a god of destruction. He just reached god of destruction with Hwoarang. He asked to fight me that night, but I was like, yo, I can't deal with 2 god of destruction ass whip sessions in one day. I gotta take a break from that shit. Mental health is important. So boom, I got with him the next day. Fought him. I lost every single match, but I won significantly more rounds than I did against my homie from the night before. You see what I'm saying? 3 to be exact. But shit, that was it was one joint where I got 2 in one match. But either way, you know what I mean? I got my ass whipped a bunch. But when I started playing the next day, yo, I swear, I felt more efficient. And it was because I was spending so much time trying to figure out how to beat these dudes that was practically unbeatable, which is true. Like at the end of the day, I know people be saying that Tekken is easy or something like, this one is easier than the other ones or whatever, but they know damn well if you was to get in the ring with somebody like Arslan, you gonna get your ass beat. They gonna beat the dog shit out you. You play against a pro player, man, they is gonna beat you. And you're not even gonna be able to scratch them. They gonna have to in order for it to even be anything, they gonna have to play with you. And realizing that there's so many levels to skill in this game. Oh, hold up, damn. But realizing there's so much levels to skill to this game, just made me love it even more. But it made me understand that, like it's always gonna be somebody better than me, And it's not good to just fight all the time against a person that's just gonna beat the shit out you. But every once in a while, oh yeah, take them ass whippings in a row, cause you come back stronger. I don't know why, but I'm dead serious. Like the stuff I was doing earlier, yo, like I was watching the stream, I was like, yo, I ain't never did that shit before. Cause usually I don't watch my streams back, but because it's like I already lived it. So it's like if I watch it again, it's like you know, I'm taking away 2 hours. I mean, I'm taking double of my life away. You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I know it don't make sense, but you know, it's silly logic. But I'm a numbers dude. But yeah, you know, I watch it on 1.5 speed. You know, I watch it fast speed, and I was looking, and I was like, yo, it's certain things that I was doing that I've never been able to do before, that I've been trying to do, but you know, I wasn't able to do them. And here I am inadvertently doing them in matches. You see what I'm saying? And that let me know that I learned a lot from that experience. So yeah, man. If you ever in a pickle, man, fight against somebody that can whip you, and focus on what you gotta do to eat, you know, to at least scratch them. I was like, yo, I ain't even gonna lie, yo. I was thinking like, man, listen, I was gonna go find a rock. I was like, yo, Hwoarang, listen, yo, we can't go out like this, yo. You gotta find a rock or something, yo. Just throw that shit at the nigga. We both run. You feel me? But, you know, nigga Hwoarang wasn't trying to do that shit. I mean, he gotta live there, you know what I mean? So I understand. But still, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I was like, yo, we gotta do something. Shit. You getting beat like this? Nah, hell no. And it's on television? I mean, not television, but YouTube? Shit. Mind you, you know, that was a very successful stream. I had 3.5 motherfuckers watching me. You know, man, listen, that's a lot of people. I mean, well, I mean, I ain't gonna say that he's a half person. That's not right. He's a whole person, or I say a quarter person. You know what I mean? It's my man's, but he just real short, so I say he's half a person. Say no, I'm just joking. That was not. It really wasn't a fun joke. It wasn't a funny joke. I don't mean to make fun of short people. I'm short myself. Short lives matter. You know. If you you know, at the end of the day, if you want to gain a couple inches, eat some spinach, or put rocks in your shoes. That's what I used to do. But you ain't hear that from me. But yeah, man. You man, listen, you already made it if you at Tekken Emperor, though. I tell you, like, you know what I mean? If you at Tekken Emperor, you shining. You feel me? You about to knock on the door. But yeah, yo, I was in rare form earlier, yo. Like, I was almost about to get God of Destruction, yo. I was like, oh my goodness. I mean, not God of Destruction, Tekken God Supreme. I was like 2 or 3 matches away from it, yo. I ain't never got that far. Oh my goodness, y'all. They gonna give him a smidgen? You know what a motherfucker can do with a smidgen? That! Shit! I'm sorry, my bad. I don't mean to be yelling at y'all ears. It's late. I done been through a lot today, as far as Tekken is concerned, man. I got about like, what? I got about like 10 hours of Tekken in the past 24 hours, yo. That shit ain't no joke. I don't even know how I did it, cause man, before I used to never be able to play the game for longer than an hour. That's why all my old streams is only an hour long. That's the longest I could do it. A cool hour. But I think it was the fact that, you know, people jumping into the chat all the time. Shit, like almost every day. You know what I mean? If any of the homies jump on, shit, I'm gonna be playing again. Or if you wanna play, shit, I'll play against you. Ain't no thing. Just don't mind. I hope you don't mind if you end up on the stream. You know what I mean? But yeah, I play against viewers all the time. You know, none of my friends in real life play Tekken or any video games. Matter of fact, for real. So it's like, you know, the only way I've been getting friends on Tekken is like, you know, by playing the game with them and just friend request type stuff, or you know, they meet me on the stream and we get to play a match together. See, I only play ranked. I don't do no practicing or quick matches or player matches or nothing, you know. But when people invite me, I always join, because since I don't practice, that's a good way to practice. Shit, I mean, look, I might need to warm up. What's up? When you ready? I'm ready whenever you are, Charlie Brown. I hope you don't mind me calling you Charlie Brown. That was my favorite cartoon, so it's actually a compliment. At least I ain't call you Pigpen. Or Linus. That motherfucker got a blanket and he be sucking his thumb. He a grown that. Well, he not a grown man. What I'm talking about? Well, hell yeah, them niggas older than me. Shit. No, just peep it, right? Because I'm not good at setting the shit up. So pretty much just set the player match up, and then whenever you're ready, just send me an invite and I'll join. You see what I'm saying? Cause you know I gotta keep going on the rank, you know, just for the entertainment value. You see what I'm saying? Until it's set up. But boom, if you set it up, then you send me the invite and I'll jump right up in there. I'm probably you know, I'm probably not gonna fight for a super long time, cause I want to get some ranked in. But I feel as though I should get some practice in before I jump into ranked, and that would be the perfect way to get some practice in. You know what I mean? Who you play as? Do you need my numbers? Or can you find me through the name? I think the search will allow you to find people through the name now, but I'm not 100% sure. But when we go to the little screen, oh shit, that's what's up. When we go to the screen, I'm gonna put my numbers on the screen so you can see. Damn, I ain't even realize this woman was beating my ass on the last match like this. Hold on, I can't let that happen. Oh shit. Shorty got a bucket of chicken. I don't know what the fuck that means, but damn, she not even gonna share. I don't know what she said. Bushido boy, what the fuck is that? Is that the same thing as Badusi? I hope not. Shouldn't have Badusi running free around here. Okay, I think I should warm up. Yeah, man. So I can embark on this journey. And it's all, man, I love mirror matches, yo. I ain't even gonna lie. That's what I was doing. Like my man Jafisser, well I mean JFSR, that's his name. JFSR Enjoyer. I mean his name is Plant too though. You got a different, I mean, well, shit, we call them both. I mean, Plant and, well, hold up, my bad, damn, yo, now I feel like I'm telling, I feel like I'm talking too much, like, I'm putting people's names out there, hold up, we don't do that. But yeah, man, you know, he's a Tekken, man, he had just reached guard, and man, yo, he beat the brakes off me, man. I mean, I was streaming for probably like 4 hours a day. Alright, you sent it? Alright, just start the what's this shit called? The player match, and then that you can pretty much invite me to the player match without me. Do I gotta accept a friend request before you can invite me? I mean, I'm gonna leave at this match anyway, but I was just saying, you know, just in case, if you could if you, I don't know, never mind. It don't make it. Oh shit, that motherfucker, she jumped from one pole to another. A dollar bean soup. Ain't that something? And they just gotta accentuate her bosom with realistic geometry. Alright, yeah, I just got the Metamucil. Alright, let me fiduciate real quick on the fiduciary proportions with the Ishkabibulus. Alright. That's a great acceptance. Okay. Now we got some marmalade. Is that hold on. What are my buttons? This is Sun Wukong playlist? I mean Sun Wukong, okay, yeah, let me look at the buttons real quick just to make sure this shit the right thing, cause I could have been playing, oh okay, I think this is right. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I could have been playing with the wrong buttons the whole time. I'm sabotaging myself. Alright, so yeah, I accepted it. So yeah, just send me an invite. Put it on the oh yeah, man, look, you man, I ain't even gotta tell you what to do. You already on it, man. You hear me? Shit. You gentleman in the scholar, my brother. Yeah, man. It's always fun playing against a new Hwoarang, for real. Because, like, it's like we all play different. We all do different shit. And it'd be cool seeing how other people, you know, work the character compared to me. You know what I'm saying? You dig 'em? Get ready for the next battle. Bald-headed mother. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, let me lubricate real quick. Oh, this is a fresh Pepsi out the fridge.
Round one. Fight.
Burp. Excuse me, I'm sorry. My bad. I had to Metamucil. I mean, I had to drink a beverage. I don't know what the fuck I was about to say. I could complicate a motherfucking nursery rhyme. Oh yeah, that down forward too, man. That shit is a master plan. I mean, that shit is a great move. I gotta start using it more. Burp. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Round two. Fight.
I gotta start using that move too. What is that? What is that? Right? Oh, I think it's right stance. Back two. Nah, I don't know what it is, but I like that move. I should be slamming motherfuckers on the ground. I don't never do that shit. Hey, yeah, you keep doing that move, I'm gonna sidestep it every time. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. Damn, I think I sidewalked that. Oh yeah, I sidewalked that one. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, man, nice to meet you, Deji. Am I pronouncing it right, Deji? Deji?
Round one.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I practice sidestepping every standby, you know what I mean? That shit wins me most of my matches, I ain't gonna lie to you. That and the skyrocket. Just because the skyrocket, like, I mean, even if you're not using it to launch somebody, just throwing out a move like that make a motherfucker be tempted to run in and try to, you know, attack. And they don't know that it's so fast that, you know, I done already recovered. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times I throw it out as a feint, but I'm trying to get myself to start using it more up close and personal. You know what I mean? Instead of as a feint. Oh shit, that's some nice damage right there. On a straightaway, I see you. I hope you don't mind if I steal that motherfucker. I'm my bad. I'm a combo thief. Say nah. I steal combos and shit, but I don't ever use them. I still only use the very first combo I ever learned. But I still write it. I still write the combos down though. So you still gonna get stolen because that shit was hard. One day when I learn how to do some extracurricular shit, and I might be able to incorporate it. Ooh, I sidestepped right into it. Is this your first Tekken, or you been playing Tekken for a while? Nice close out. That shit, yeah, that shit is good damage. Cause I mean, even before that 44 damage, I think the 44 damage is off of what? Let me see if I can see it on the screen. I think the 44 damage is just from the jump, the 3 and the 2, or the 2 and the 3 or whatever. But the stuff you did before that still get damaged too, I think. Yeah, this isn't my first Tekken technically, for real, cause I played 1, 2, and 3 back when I was a kid, but I ain't played Tekken in I guess it was like what, 20 years ago, I guess. So I'm just starting back up. This is my first Tekken since back in the day. Boom. So that was, yeah, cause okay. So that whole three set sequence gets you that 47, 44. Okay. I only seen one other person use that move. That shit kind of hard though. I mean, I don't like the way it looked, but I like the fact that it slammed like that. And because I'm like addicted to low punches, I'm not gonna call them Dangledorf punches no more. Because I'm addicted to them joints, I always fall victim to that joint at the end of the round against every Hwoarang I play against. Damn, that was a launcher too, wasn't it? Oh shit. Oh, and that's a oh, I didn't know that. So if you hit somebody with the what the fuck is that? The I don't know, it's like the forward chest thrust, titty nipple punch. If you hit a motherfucker with that shit, it's a guaranteed down forward 3+4. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh, only on counter hit? Oh, alright. I'm trying to think. There's the other move that's guaranteed on down forward 3+4 though, right? They do it regardless of whether it's counter hit, right? Or am I mistaken? Oh yeah, you know what? I know the back two is. What's the other one? I think, well no, yeah, while standing 3 is always guaranteed no matter what, right? I think so. I gotta figure out what to do in that instance when people tank the sky rock. I mean tank the backlash. Cause I always get into a stance and then do that low and then do that move, but it's like that shit puts me in a negative position. Man, shit, man. And look, yo, I'm telling you, you got skills, shorty, and you got good combo. You get good damage, man. Shit, you gonna be Geo Diamond in no time, man. Shit, you might make it there before me. You never know. But shit, I'm gonna be on your heels if you is ahead of me. But you know, life like a box of chocolate. We all racing to get to the same place, but you know. Oh man, listen, don't gas me up. Come on, Knight, man. Knight, you ain't gotta do me like that, yo. Say, nah, I appreciate it, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what? Gas me up. Say, thank you, man. I appreciate that, yo. But I can't take the title as the GOAT. I ain't paid enough dues, man. But I appreciate those words, homie. How you doing, man? You having a good one? I'm gonna call you the Midnight Marauder, like a Tribe Called Quest. Oh shit, you get knocked out of the box. Hold up, you said you struggling with Hwoarang, but you cool? Well listen, man, are you near the game right now? Cause we getting in some, as you can see, we getting in some Hwoarang mirror match action, and we learning as we go, man. You might as well jump in the session. You might learn something. Yeah, man, you know you're welcome. You already know. And it'll be good to give, so then everybody will be able to get a break. And it'll be like okay, boom. Because everybody will get a break, then the person that's spectating, they get to analyze the matches, look at it with the what's the shit called? With the frames and the inputs and all that. So it's like, we all get a chance to learn some things from the sideline while the others is playing, and but yeah, you already know you're welcome, man. That's what this group is here for, man. The Postal Crew is here to get nice at the game. It don't matter who you playing with, as long as you playing in the game and enjoying it, and you ain't about giving up, then shit, you already know what's up. And everybody's welcome. You know how I'm talking about? I don't know how people be trying to dictate virtual space, knowing damn well they ain't put the motherfucking ones and zeros together to dictate some virtual space. This is America, even if it's not set in America. Well, I mean, it looks like, well, no, this is like Madagascar or something. Got them lemurs. I think my multitask muscle has come a long way too, yo. I built it up a little bit. Ooh. Oh, breakfast. I knew he was going to do that shit. I was like, yeah. That down forward. Yeah, that shit gonna get me. I just can't help it, yo. Like, the Dangledorf punches. Oh, shit. Hold up. 1-4. Hold up. You been whipping me like that? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold up. I ain't gonna play with you. I'm about to spray and hit you, man. I'm sorry. But I'm about to really, lock in. And I don't want you to think, this is your first impression about the male missile. You probably think the male missile is just like a bomb with no fuse, just a fizzle. But nah, hold on, we the real missile. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the type of missile that make school start early dismissal because the motherfucker threatened. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't want to say the word that they threatened, but you get it, like the metaphors. Shit, my metaphors is meta fives. I like burgers with my meta fries. My Facebook and Instagram got my meta live. That's one move I don't use. I don't use that much. That forward 1+2, just because that button is so awkward to me. I got it set as L2. Well, actually, you know what? I just remembered. I set that button as 2 buttons. I got it as L2 and R3. It's in the R3 button. I forgot. That'll make it easier to use that motherfucker. Let me get some wins and shit. Oh shit. Mess it up the skyrocket, leave you vulnerable. Yeah, might as well. That's the smart move. Just wait my predictable ass out. Oh shit, that move is serious, yo. That shit got funk. That shit beat a lot of shit. What the hell was that? Oh, I just got a friend request. That's crazy. I guess my PlayStation is set not to give me notifications while I'm streaming or something. Oh shit, I knew I was gonna fall victim to it. Hold on 1 second, I gotta open up the PlayStation app and accept this friend request that I just got. Ryuga Takahashi. I remember that name. I don't know where. Hold up, I think it says we already friends. We already friends. How I get a friend request from this person? We already friends. I don't know. Oh, this might be my nephew playing on his PlayStation 5 or something. I don't know. Alright. Oh, that's you? Are you, oh yeah, cause your shit say Ryuga. So that was you that just, sent me a friend request, right? That shit beat the Dangledorf punch every time. See, I'm learning some things. Oh, alright, that's what's up. You trying to join our, you trying to get in the Ishka Bibble? Hey, Deja, you think after this match you can, let him in the mix? I don't really know how to set it up. Good lurking. Damn, this nigga whipping my ass and typing in the motherfucking chat. What? I ain't that nice. Like, shit. Goodness gracious. Your multitask muscle is on motherfucking, shit, what is it? Arnold Schwarzenegger? I'll be back. I'll keep messing up that skyrocket. Sheboygan. Hey man, GG's man. You came up in the stream and straight with me. But you know, I wouldn't have it no other way, man. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with an ass whipping. As long as you stand up afterwards, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You don't want to throw it all away. You might be getting your ass beat on the first date. What about the next match? Huh? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Aaliyah. Alright. Okay, hold on. I just did. Okay, yeah, I did it now. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I find myself talking like the homie Derek Washington. Y'all know who Derek Washington is? Okay. So hold on. Okay. The homie Ryuga, he's a PlayStation friend too, right? Because it said he was a part of my friends on the PlayStation, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, see? Alright. Alright, yeah, my bad, yo. I know I've been playing this game forever. I should know how to set it up, but I'm not too good at it. So my bad, homie. You think you could give me the set it up and give me the invite? Oh, but you know, and then I can invite people to it, right? Or should I do it since oh yeah, okay. There we go. Burger King. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you think it would allow me to invite people or no? What I just do? Oh yeah, you ain't see? Man, I had Tekken God, I got Tekken God like 2 days in a row. And I almost made it to Tekken God Supreme today. Early today, my last stream, I almost made it to Tekken God Supreme. Oh, for real? And he's not on your friend list. Okay, so I'm a create it. What's up, Andre? You want to jump in the match with us? Of course, you know, I'm gonna jump on rank because I'm playing, you know, I'm in it for the long haul tonight. So I'm gonna jump on rank, but I felt like, you know, I gotta start warming up. You know, I gotta make sure that I don't shirk the importance of training and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta train and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Max number of participants. I'm gonna put it on 5. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, so you about to be a Geo Diamond. Okay, I see you, shorty. That's what's up, man. Man, it feel crazy being so close, yo. That shit almost blew my mind earlier. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? Invite friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Ones we can depend on. I think that's it, right? That's everybody. Ain't nobody else jump on. What's up, Andre? You fucking with us or what, man? You know what I mean? There's always room for one more. Bro. You dickums? I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. I'm just trying to get up in the uterus and make the Eucharist like... No, hold up. No. You can't put uterus and Eucharist in the same joint. That is blasphemous. Do not do no dumb shit like that. And you need to apologize. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, is everybody in here? Oh, yeah, I get to spectate. I get to be the spectator. Like a tater tot. Do I gotta do something? Or y'all waiting for me to do something? I got started or what? Did I fart or what? Cause it stink. But I don't give a fuck what you think. Best to put some paper towels in your nose. Cause motherfucker, it's a free speech. Actually, it's free air. So motherfucker stand over there. Don't sit in my favorite chair. Because I don't care. I'm a strip down bear and get in it. In my case, I lose 3 times in a row and delete the game. Oh, nah, you can't do it like that, Woody. Come on now, man. Come on, yo. We warriors, y'all. Don't let it, man. Listen. Don't let it get you down, man. Listen, you better, man, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. You can try again. That's what Aaliyah said. Oh, shit. Okay, let me put the frame data up. I want to see how other people move, too. Okay, you're moving and grooving. Oh, you really gonna jump on? Shit, that's what's up. Okay, yeah. Let me know, cause I gotta invite you. Send me a I might be able to invite you without. Oh no, I think you gotta be a friend. Or maybe no. Look for Mercantile, yo. Search for Mercantile. That's where we at. We in the Mercantile zone. If you need me to spell it in the chat, I'm about to spell it in the chat, cause you know I got the chat too. Y'all ain't the only y'all ain't the only ones that got the chat. I got the chat too. I can chat. Say no. That's what the Oh shit, I done fucked up.
Round three. Fight.
Who, me? Nah, I ain't reached Supreme yet. I ain't reached Supreme yet. I almost did though. I was when I was streaming earlier, I was probably like 3 matches away from reaching Tekken God Supreme, yeah. But you know, when I played again, you know, I got knocked back down a little bit. You see what I'm saying? You know how that go. Oh shit, look at the homie Ryu. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that steam, yo. That shit a little hard. Oh, okay. I never seen somebody do that before. Do the little top from the flippy kick, but don't go all the way to the ground. And then you know, I can dig it. Damn, okay. +8, +1, +215. You think you're macaroni? I see you, Jojo. Definitely. Hey Dre, what's up? You want me to invite you before I start this match or something? I don't want them to skip over me. Well, just let me know if you jump on, you know what I mean? And I'll shoot you an invite. The more the merrier, you know what I mean? Hey chap, I need you, buddy. Oh shit, no! Not your ass! I keep getting black chat by mistake, yo. God damn.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, see, he a cool dude, but he just don't, you know, he don't listen to nobody, man.
Round one. Fight.
What you talking about, man? Listen, nah, we don't do that around here. We don't apologize for nothing. At the end of the day, if you did bad or you did good, you stand on that. Don't apologize. Those are the rules. No mercy. No showing mercy. No, you know what I mean? Because, you know, you want your fellow man to get better. And the only way he's going to get better is if you give him your best. So, no mercy, you know, that'll get you banned. That's a bannable offense. And don't apologize, you know, if you did good or did bad, you know, you did what you did. As long as you gave it your best, you ain't got nothing to feel sorry for, Woody. And nobody would expect you to feel sorry about nothing. I guarantee you, he had as good of an experience as you did, you feel me? You know, we all learning, that's how it goes, you see what I'm saying? I know a lot of people be feeling like they under pressure with this ranks shit, you know, and it's not that much. I mean, I can understand the pressure though. I felt it. You know, I know how important ranked is. But, oh hold up, my bad. You know what, see, I gotta stop preaching and shit. I get to preaching and then I get to motherfucking getting whipped. And I gotta whip ass. If anybody whip ass here, I got to be whipping some ass. And I tell you one thing, Deji, I told you before, I told you, so make sure you remember. This is the only rule. No taking it easy. You know, you give it your best. If I do something that causes me to get my ass whipped, then I just got my ass whipped. But no taking it easy. That's a bannable offense. Yeah, see, you beat the shit out of me. You know, I can't do nothing about it. I mean, I could have did something about it, but you know. Damn, but you know what? Damn, I should have put it like 2 out of 3. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just seemed funny, like, every match, y'all going back. What y'all think? Y'all think it would be better that way, right? See, yeah, you saying what the homie said, Ryu? What y'all think? Y'all would y'all like it to be 2 out of 3? I think 2 out of 3 would be better. So then, you know, because It's just one match. You don't really get enough time to really, really. I mean, even though we taking turns, but I mean, you don't get enough time to really, to really, I don't know, to really, like first to two, yeah, okay, well, yeah, y'all get y'all match on, and then after that, I'm gonna put it on there. Hey, Dre, is that you that just popped up? Let me know if that was you, Dre. I'm gonna see if you got a PlayStation. Hey, yo, are you on PlayStation, Dre? Because if you on PlayStation, I don't even gotta log out to invite you to it. Because I could just add you as my PlayStation friend, and then it'll automatically put you in that list. You know how I'm talking about? Oh yeah, let me check it. Oh shit, that's what the fluorescent look like. I've been meaning to ask about that. My bad, Deja. I ain't trying to mess up your concentration, right? But is that the only thing that fluorescent shit comes in? Does it come in any other is that the only costume that has that? Like those pants and that top? Oh shit, I like that. I like them colors right there. Yeah. I hate that skin in the other colors, yo. But then again, I'm like, yo, why this nigga wearing a jacket like that? Like nigga, either take the motherfucker off or put the bitch on. Like, what the fuck? You undecisive and shit, nigga. Or what did it? Or did a woman drape it around your shoulder because you was cold or something? What the fuck? That's the move. If anybody remember what I was saying earlier, that's the move I was saying that's the only move I don't know how to do with Hwoarang. Just as a regular move, like, there's probably some combos I don't know how to move, but as a regular move, I don't know how to keep bouncing them against the wall with the forward 3 kick. That's the technique I was trying to describe it earlier, but I did a shit job. Hey, yo, let me find out the boy Deji came in here to just bully motherfuckers. Yo, hold up, yo. Listen, we ain't going out like that, yo. Say nah. Let me see if I can change. Oh, yo, oh wait, never mind. My bad. I ain't gonna stop y'all, man. Go ahead. No, I know it comes with the pass, right? But I'm saying with the pass, does it allow you to like with the pass, do you get? Like, is that the only pants you got in shirt that comes in that fluorescent type shit? Like, is that the only one, or do they give you other tops and bottoms that do that? I ain't know, it sound like I'm discussing a blouse and shit. That's man, it's some manly clothing, but my bad. I forgot it. I got some shit with some chaps on. Oh, hey, Kitty. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. Damn, I'm meeting a bunch of cool people nowadays, man. Yo, I got friends. How many of us have them? I do. Friends. Ones we can depend on. I don't know these motherfuckers. I can't depend on. Say nah. You know what? I probably could depend on y'all. Yeah, man. But I wouldn't. The only thing I depend on y'all to do is be yourselves, man. And enjoy yourself. And be real with your boy, If there's anything that you think your boy could be doing better, let him know. Because the boy's out for the cheddar. He trying to get the dough. But that ain't it for sure. You know what I mean? I'm also out to make sure that everybody else can do what I can do. And when I can't do it, they can go, I ain't worried about taking it fast. I take it slow. You know what I'm saying? But, that's just how it goes. But thank you to you all. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie, yo. Like before I started really streaming and shit like that, like I was kind of lonely, man. You know how shit get. You know, sometimes shit get lonely, man. You know. None of my friends play the game. You know, when you getting grown, you try to make money. You know. But you know, this allows like I'm able to play the game and work at the same time, and well sometimes, and you know, it's a good way to pass time and stuff like that. You know. But I don't even know. I'm just rambling. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was Wham. I was about to say, man. I could tell that's not Wham. They got different hair, but I was about to say, yo, Wham, yo, you done stepped off. That's the same costume I got. I mean, well, I stole that shit from K-Wiz anyway, so. I can't talk about a person wearing the same costume. You probably stole it from the same motherfucker. Oh shit! Oh, we got okay. We got some motherfuckers up in this thing. Oh, what just happened? Something happened? Oh, I ain't do nothing, did I? Why am I all the way down there? What's that mean? Why I gotta stay? I can't. I don't want to leave. Toggle stay. Oh, I took myself off the list. Tits McGee. No, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I am. I'm about to remake the lobby. Yeah, shit, we got a little bit of battle, P. We got a nice battle up in this thing. You know what I'm talking about? Shabippy. Alright, a quick Shabippy. No restrictions. That's off. Maximum number. Nah, to the max. I don't know what that is. Fuck it. Where's the tits? Okay, there's no tits. I need some tits. I remember Eddie Beast, he was going through it in that month. Oh, the shit, I fucked up. My bad, you guys. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get it to be 2 out of 3, yo? Advance? Oh, Burger King. I'm a first to 2 wins. Yeah, okay. Consecutive win, none. Hell no. Ain't no. Oh shit, no. Yeah, that's the session right there. I think I did it. Learn something new every day, champ. Alright, let me send out these invites and shit. I feel like I'm having a party. Okay, I'm invite this player. Oh no, hold up, that wasn't nobody. Oh shit, I'm inviting motherfuckers that I'm not supposed to invite. These motherfuckers ain't the motherfuckers. Shit. I done invited random people. Okay, hold up. Let me see, cause some people don't show us online, so let me make sure. Did I get everybody? No, it was one more in there that I didn't get. Burp. Excuse me. That was he? No, he wasn't. I don't think that's Plant. I mean, that's not Plant. That's Tekken Law. That's I mean, that's potatoes. Did I get everybody? I don't know if I found everybody. I'm just looking around for the party. I don't know what I'm getting naughty, like Santa Claus said. I might be up on that list. You might catch me riding with your bitch. I done told that girl don't make my ding-a-ling itch. Go to the doctors, I get the pills, you know I won't do that shit again. And I'm always in this shit to win. And I do that shit cause it's not a sin. I'm playing games, I'm running around. All you niggas is lame. You talk the bullshit, I blow your brains. Okay, you got the invite, right? Did I send you the invite? Did I send it last night? I do not care. I'm about to turn from black to white. I got this word to recite. I'ma take a sit on the top of the mouth. I meant to say take a sit on the pot, but I don't wanna be like a toddler with the motherfucking toilet. When I was a kid, when I was a child, I watched a movie that had a toilet that turned into a monster. Then I was scared to shit for like a whole damn month. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't know what movie it was, but it was a movie that was talking about I want your pee, the potty, man. It was the looking, it was scary as shit. The motherfucker had teeth. You wouldn't even believe I was motherfucker had some tricks up my sleeve. Do I gotta invite motherfuckers again? I don't mean to grieve. Motherfuckers talking shit, but that's my pet peeve. I like a girl with a motherfucking weave. Psych. I like natural hair, but I take any girl anywhere. How she come, because I accept you for you, and you're not gonna do what I want you to do, because I want you to come and chill with me and my family, but don't embarrass me. But yeah, I might put a ring on it if you got a motherfucking bonnet at night when we watching Netflix movies, getting groovy. My bad, I'm sorry. I got the I got had a rap attack. That shit going around. Alright, let me get ready, cause you with me last time. I can't be looking like that. This is my channel. I'm tired of motherfuckers coming to my shit, beat me up. Say nah, man. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I don't want to meet new people that I can whip. I need to overcome obstacles, man. That's how I get nice. You know what I mean? Overcoming obstacles. That's how you get lots of pull. You ain't gonna hear me though. I got the magical chaps on, motherfucker. I don't ride horses. Hey I fall for that shit every single time, yo. That's why, I know I could not play against myself. Like, if I was to fight myself, yo, I would not win. Cause most of the time I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, so I know the opponent don't know what the hell I'm doing. A lot of shit be a mistake, but it look cool, you know. That's all that matters, as long as it look cool. Oh, and you know what? I gotta start using moves like moves that are punishable on a regular, but since I got heat, they become non-punishable with the dash. I ain't never think about that. You see what I'm saying? Like to be able to use down forward 3+4 with impunity. That shit is that's integral. I mean that's just good. Not integral. I mean I'm just saying it's just a good thing. I won't say it's integral because I ain't never do the shit. So if it was integral, I wouldn't have been surviving without it. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, I was ducking and then I stood up at the last minute. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Oh shit, damn. It's already over. I was about to say, let me put my thinking cap on. But alright, we got to see. It's 2-3. Yeah, first to 2. See? Yeah. You know, everybody gets a fair shake, a good chance to go against somebody. You know, I think that makes sense. I'm here to restore order. Hey yo, you know what? I owe Keenan an apology, yo. That move is the bee's knees. Everybody uses it, and I see why. Okay, let me see. Oh shit, you know what? What is he doing in response? What is that he's doing? I didn't even realize it. Every time when I do, hold up. I gotta remember. What you mean hey yo, listen, yo. What you talking about, man? You can play as any, man, listen. This ain't no dictatorship. You got me feeling like I'm. Say, nah, I'm just playing. But yeah, nah, man, yo, you free to play with whoever you want. We just mirror matching because, you know, that's what we do. And I'm playing this Hwoarang because that's the only motherfucker I know how to play as. But yo, you can play as whoever. You know what I mean? We just getting a good matches in. You know what I mean? And learning some shit. Cause like I was saying earlier, like I'm telling you, yo, like them ass whippings, they really did something for my game. That's how I was almost able to make it to Tekken God Supreme. Alright, let me get right. Yeah, go ahead, man. Do you? We learning, yo. There ain't no thing, yo. Ain't no rules. Man, we just here to have fun, yo. Know how I'm talking about? Do what you feel. As long as you don't come out with no character wearing no crazy thong or no shit like that, unless it's a lady. It's like, nah, I'm just playing. Is that misogynistic or like, is that like insensitive? I don't know. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to see no motherfucking package. So don't be wearing no shit like that. So I'm just playing, yo. Wear what you want. But damn, yo, how do I invite the other people? It was other people that came by, yo. Now I feel bad, yo. Hold up, didn't y'all just fight? Ain't y'all just fight each other? Oh, I just fought. I'm stupid. You can tell I've been up for a long time. I ain't gonna tell you how long I've been up. Let's just say I ain't been asleep since like 3 streams ago. I took a nap. But it's only because I ain't been sleepy and I've been having a hell of work to do. But and Tekken been calling me, yo. I can't lie, yo. Like I've been taking a nap just to get my fingers back good, you know. And then I'm like, yo, I'm back at it. I'm on a mission. Okay, so that's -12. Oh shit, I can't do that. Oh well, yeah, it's a delay, so. Well, is it a yeah, it's a delay, so it's not like they gonna know if I tell them what it is. My bad, I say shit out loud because it helps me to remember it myself. That was a step. That's +9. Oh, that's +5. I didn't know that. Oh, that's 19? Oh shit, I can't even keep up. -12? Well, I know that's -12. That shit hard. I'm seeing this shit in real time, man. What input is that? I need to see what input it is. Okay, so that forward would probably dust that. Slick punish. Let me see if other people press buttons the way I do. Yeah, it look like he does on the right a little bit. Yeah, the homie Davey, his shit is a little truncated for real. You tell he been playing that Tekken. But hold up, he pressed the buttons. He pressed the buttons a little bit a lot of times, like I do too, though. I think everybody probably do that. I guess makes sense. What it? Okay. That shit move fast. Is he Korean backdashing? Oh, I thought that was a Korean backdash a couple seconds ago. I'm breaking my neck going back and forth. I'm looking at all of my. I'm analyzing all the information. Oh yeah, I'm ready for the homie Daisy. I got something. It's like nah. Let me stop talking. I ain't gonna talk shit. Oh hold on. Oh, they still got okay. Oh yeah. And that's 11. That's 11 too. Damn, I can't get it to show. I gotta look at. I guess I gotta turn attack info on in order to see that. Like mids and lows. Well, I don't know. It's not showing me mids and lows. Oh, well, let's show it right there. I think that first hit is 10 frames, ain't it? Or that 3 hit joint. Okay, so that's 10. That's minus 10. Oh yeah, that's the joke. And that's minus 15. Okay, I ain't never know that. Yeah, that's 14. Yeah, my bad. I never labbed Fang before, and he was whipping me earlier. And I'm trying to remember some of his punishes. You know, motherfuckers in the chat always telling me about, you know, I need to punish and shit. I'm like, nigga, that shit easier said than done, shit. I want to punish shit, nigga. I want a Ferrari too with this shit, but you can't always get what you want. I mean, I'm trying here. Sometimes I fuck up. When it's like, you know, the way my brain works, I can't. Like, if somebody tell me, yo, do this, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, if I was in a tournament and a motherfucker come up trying to coach me, I would be like, yo, get the fuck away from me, yo. Fucking up my car and say, no, I wouldn't say it like that, but I would try to keep them away from me because I wouldn't want them to influence my mindset. You know what I mean? Because my brain don't work. My brain don't work like other people's. My shit is like, it's like, my sister used to say I'm so smart, I'm dumb. I kind of understand what she meant by that, but it's like, I don't know. I overthink things, and I got a weird way of thinking about shit. Oh yo, what's up, Tato? I was just talking about you, yo. What's up? You trying to jump in this madness, yo? You good, shortly? And I ain't call you Shorty, I called you Shortney. But, you know, even still, I know in some places, you know, in Baltimore, you know, we say Shorty all the time. But I know some people don't like men to call them Shorty, so. Alright, then yeah, as soon as this over, then I'ma add you to the Ishka Bill. Hey yo, this motherfucker Daisy, yo ain't playing. This nigga got variety. CAC everything. California? What you talking about? Oh yeah, you from Cali. Shit, that's what's up, yo. My peoples live out LA, yo. I'm going out there soon. I only been there once, and I ain't really get to stay long for real. It was more like a business situation and shit, but it's definitely beautiful. I had to go out there and well, I can say the shit. I had to go out there and meet my plug face to face. I ain't never met him before. I was working for the nigga for a long ass time, you know what I mean? Through introduction. But, you know, at the end of the day with him it's like, you know, he gotta be able to see you. You see what I'm saying? See what you look like, you know, meet you, feel you out, see what type of person you is and shit like that. Before shit, you know, before nigga really do business with you. Which makes sense. Man, God rest his soul, yo. He passed away while I was locked up, man. He was one of the coolest dudes ever, yo. And, yo, he was charged up. Like, I'm talking about, I swear to God, motherfucker, he had for a gift, somebody gave him a $275,000, $300,000 car as a gift. I forgot what it was a gift for and shit. I was like, yo, that shit was hard. Like he used to go. I mean, I can talk about it because he passed away. So, but he used to go over there with them people. You know what I mean? Dang. Man, I lost a couple people while I was locked up, yo. That shit is the worst though. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't go to the funeral, you can't do nothing. It's like you just in there just thinking about shit. And like, you know, I'm a different type of dude. And that's why he really fucked with me. Like, you know what I mean? Like he could tell, like he would do little shit. It's like little tests and shit, for real. I mean, I wouldn't say tests necessarily, but like, you know what I mean? And well, never mind. I need to stop talking and shit. I be saying too much shit. Well, actually, no. I mean, I gotta stop being like that. I mean, well, yo, I don't know. It's like a oh, what's up, Rika? Thanks for stopping by, yo. Man, we just getting it in, playing around, man. You welcome to join us if you so inclined. But oh shit. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, as soon as I'm the party leader. I think that's what it's called. So yeah, as soon as I'll set over, I'ma you know, do the invitation. I got a score to settle with this dude right here, yo. He beat me up like 6 times. I can't go for it. You know, my bad. I would have just ended it, but I was like, nah, hold up, we got to battle. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, they can't spectate, but shit, I mean, y'all can watch in the screen, so y'all see it, I guess. Man, oh, well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. What day is it? If it's late, I'll tell stories and shit. Oh yeah, it's 1:36. I can tell some stories and shit. But I might end up erasing. I'm gonna erase this shit that I'm about to tell y'all and shit. Actually, let me think about it real quick. Yeah, nah, that's it. Yeah, that's something for another day, for real. Cause I don't want people to get the wrong idea and shit. Think that I'm, you know, glorifying shit. Cause I'm definitely not. It's just, you know, I'm just telling stories. So that shit be fun, you know. That's how we pass time. We was locked up, telling stories and shit. I was in there with a bunch of big name people though. You see what I'm saying? Man, it hurt me that Rudy Williams just died, man. It was a real Baltimore legend, yo. You know what I mean? Man, he came home early, yo. They was trying to give him a life sentence. He's one of the most prolific dudes when it comes to the, you know what I mean? What Baltimore known for. Like, for real. Like, he was real serious. They wanted to take him down. Like, it was like, what, nothing. My mans did 40 years over that shit. I was not teabagging. I don't want you to think I was teabagging. I just could not sidestep. Yeah, I'm stupid. I was about to say some dumbass shit. my bad, Deja. I know I was spaced out a little bit. I'm thinking, cause I was thinking I should tell a story, but I was trying to go through it in my mind to see if I would say anything that would incriminate myself or any other people, even though I wouldn't get no names and shit. But you know, yeah, man, I'm trying. You know what I mean? But oh man. Yeah, my man's though, he just his birthday about to come up. I'm on my Facebook, I see a story, I see a motherfucking Gray holding up like a motherfucking big ass 1942 bottle, and I'm talking about it looked like he right on the tip. I'm like, I don't know what no, he had a different can for real. But I was like, yo, they really be dragging out that motherfucker, yo. Like they be having it, you know what I mean? Like they even do whatever. You know, the phones, the food, the goods, all types of shit, man. It's like they just be partying. But that's how it is at camps, yo. Like they don't, well, yeah, I mean a camp, you know, in the federal system, they got different classification levels. They got lows, mediums, highs, camps, and you know, supermax. And at the camps, in order to go to a camp, you gotta have 10 years or under. Like in the feds, 10 years is short time. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Like if you got 10 years, you ain't got no time. You good. Like, you know, they gave me 84 months, 7 years. And in my mind, I was like, shit, I made out. That shit's stupid. I was like, yeah, shit, you know what? Yeah, that's cool. And, you know, you gotta do 85% in that motherfucker. But, you know, it was a blessing. Because I needed that, man. I needed to sit down, y'all. Lose time out my life, you know. It's like I lost so much time out my life. That's why I can't watch movies, television shows. I swear to God, all I watch is YouTube. I can't watch shows, a movie, a series, none of that. I can't watch Power. I can't watch none of that shit. Cause while I was away, man, I spent so much time watching everything on my phone, yo. And I had everybody, man. Listen, you know, the same way I have hooked people up with technology out here. Goodness gracious, I was like, oh shit. I didn't even realize it's the last of the Mohicans. Oh, why I do that? I trucked up the money. Alright, let me run this invitational. Anybody want to get invited? Hopefully, you know, I don't say nothing to get anybody indicted. I never would. Never could. Because at the end of the day, where I stand, that's going to be where I stood. Who I got to invite that isn't here? I don't know. Actually, I don't know these people. I'm just sending out letters. Like a solicitation. Okay. Deiji's in the game, right? Hell yeah, he's in the game. Tekken Law. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I was supposed to hit Tekken Law with the invite. Man, yo, this dude right here, he ain't played in like forever, right? But when I first started playing, like he beat my ass so bad, I thought he was like a pro player or something. He probably was trash. Cause I mean his stats wasn't that good. But back then, man, I thought he was like the bee's knees. Cause I ain't never been beat like that. You know what I mean? Like the nigga, yo, that was a beating. Think about it. I remember it like years later, my nigga. that shit was tremendous. I thought the nigga was like a pro or some shit. Damn, what the fuck was I saying though? I was saying something about I was talking about camps and shit. But yeah, my man he took pictures for his birthday and shit. They got hella bottles. And I'm looking at it, it's like they just chilling in the rooms. Everybody got phones. They just like they dragging. Motherfuckers got the video game. Man, the nigga had the PlayStation controller. I'm like, yo, that's hard. I gave my man's I gave him my login to my PlayStation so he can use the game what's that shit called? You know, the remote play. But we couldn't get it working the last time we do it. And, you know, you really can't. You know, you gotta do shit like that at certain times. But hopefully get that shit working. That shit work good over the internet. I let him play the game. You know what I mean? That shit cool. I put him on. You know, I sent him. You know, he got Android, and you know, I pretty much. I mean, you know, all the Android games pretty much free. But I sent them some paid games. Cause I can get almost any Android programs if anybody need them. I mean, you know, for free. I ain't charging on nothing because I don't do nothing that charges anything that might be illegal. But you can download APKs and use them. That's not illegal. So, you know, if anybody needs some APKs, I got a bunch. Thousands of them. I put them on my SD. That's why I use them for my tablets. You know what I mean? Android. Oh yeah. I think I was telling y'all about my you know, I changed everybody's entertainment for the better, man. Like I hooked it up. I ordered one of them USB joints. I mean an HDMI card reader, and I told everybody how to hook up their phones to do it. Cause I had the magnets on the back of my phone. I would put my phone on my locker, and I'd just be laying down in bed. They walk past for count. They can't even see. You know, I don't even gotta take that bitch down. Well, shit, I'm gonna take a motherfucker down. Why wouldn't I? Shit's stupid. I done got almost caught so many times. That shit was crazy. And I had the best hiding spots. Like, I was making hiding spots all over the place, yo. You see what I'm saying? Like, I had one inside the printer. You know what I mean? I used a bunch of, you know, I think, my man's, his arm was super skinny. You see what I'm saying? I was kind of big when I was locked up, you know, because I was lifting weights. But my man's arm was real skinny. He was able to reach in. I asked him to reach behind the joint because I knew behind the printer they had to have like a power joint. He reached behind that joint, found it, had a charger in that bitch. And I set it up to where as though motherfuckers, you know, it's easy to, you know, charge your phone in there. But the only thing is, oh shit, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, that shit scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a bug. About to cry like a bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit, I picked that shit up off my motherfucking bed. Like, this shit. Then one day, my dumb ass, I left my phone in there overnight. Motherfuckers found my phone. I lost like 10 phones over the time. But you know, the camp, you know, you get them bitches easy. But we was at a camp. We was out in New Jersey at a camp right next to a medium. You know what I mean? In the medium prisons, that shit crazy, yo. Like, it's wild over there, man. But you know what? Like, I went to a low. I started in a low, and then I got, you know, sent down to a camp. You know, at the little while for real. You see what I'm saying? At Fort Dix. And then I went to Ferreton. When I got to Ferreton, you know, man, the camp was like unbelievable, yo. Like, it wasn't no bars on the window, no gates. The doors don't lock. Like, it's wide open. We would drive to work. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it was all on the same. It was a big ass compound, but still, we would drive to work, and we would run through the woods to get packages, man, like liquor and shit like that. But yeah, man, the wildest experience while I was in there was when I got sent to the hole. Pretty much. Like, you know, it was pretty. And the crazy thing is, I came home early because of COVID. I ain't had to do the whole 7. You see what I'm saying? Because since COVID came out, they was trying to, you know, lessen the population in the prison system. So Trump, you know, pushed forth a lot of stuff that sent a lot of people home early. Like my man's, he had 20 years, right? And under the CARES Act, as long as you had 50% of your time done, then you could, you know, you could serve the rest of your sentence on home confinement. That's why I spent like 2.5 years on house arrest. You see what I'm saying? Cause that's how I finished my sentence out. But that was like a blessing, you know. You see what I'm saying? You sending people home to their families, you know. That's why I don't never got it. Man, listen, I don't even like to hear people talk bad about Trump. It's like, nah, I'm just playing. I mean, not like I'm defending the nigga, but I'm just saying, I don't know nothing about him. I don't know him as a person. I don't study his politics, and I know that, you know, I ain't making no changes in Wall Street, so I'm not going to concern myself with all that other shit. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I just think that, you know, he had done something that benefited a lot of people, and, you know, I'm gonna show him my respect because of that, you know. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's only right. I'm not saying that I'm like a Trump supporter or I voting for him and shit like that. I can vote, but still, I'm just saying, you know. I never got a negative word to say about him. But yeah, shit, what was I saying? Shit, I've been talking about. I just flipped to like 7 different topics, but talking about. Oh yeah, so boom, I was supposed to go home early, and my dumb ass. Because, like, boom, I was the last person, because, like, most of the niggas I was that was, like, my homies and shit, they all went home already, a lot of them, the ones that was breaking law, for real. So I was, like, the last person that knew the, you know, knew the trail, knew the path through the woods. So before I left, you know, I was like, I ain't gonna leave them in the lurch. I'm gonna show the New York homies the path, you see what I'm saying? And motherfuckers was acting funny with the liquor, so we was like, fuck it, we gonna make our own move and shit. So we go out into the woods and shit, and we out that motherfucker. But my man's sister, for some reason, I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. She gonna park on the side of the street. She parked on the side of the street, and the perimeter, they constantly driving past. They pulled up on it like, wait, what you doing here? Such and such. We on the phone with it, so we hear it go down. We already close to the road though, so after we hear that, we just start running back to the camp. And when we get back to the camp, as soon as we get close, we see the lieutenant and the dude. Yeah, I'm gonna say that nigga name, Omar. He's a fuck nigga. He been on my heels the whole time I was in that bitch, because, like, the first time I met him, I was in the library charging my phone. I had a battery pack in my phone. I was in the library charging that bitch up, and I was thinking, like, we got a new CEO. Shit, he ain't on shit, such and such. So I grab up my shit, my dumb ass, yo, I could have been left. You see what I'm saying? Just took that bitch at 90. It was at 92%. I could have just left. It been good, but my dumb ass want to get that bitch to 100%, like a fool. You know what I mean? I get it to 100 P's, put the bitches in my pocket. I'm walking out the room. You know, of course, he see the bulge in my shit. I'm walking. Then he like, hey, you, such and such. What up, Sketch? What up, Sketch? You don't mind if I call you Skag Nutty, do you? That's what I call my homie Sketch. I don't know, for some reason certain names lead me to certain names. I'm gonna call, well, you know what? I'm gonna just start out calling you Sketch, and we just take it from there. But oh shit, they got the mirror. Yeah, we got dethroned Deja, yo. He getting too busy. It's like, nah, that's what up. Man, ain't no such thing as too many pals. What you talking about, homie? You the pal. You a pal too. What you talking about? You know what I mean? Listen, the more the merrier. How the fuck you ruined it? Niggas don't even know you exist out here, shorty. You left 2 sentences, man. Ain't nobody tripping on that. But what you should do is, shit, get in on some of this action. What's up? You getting busy. I mean, shit, you welcome to join, homie. You know what I mean? These hands for everybody. Just a bunch of friendly, you know, just a bunch of friendly matches. People getting nice, you know. We getting nicer. We helping each other grow, man. Oh shit, I forgot you was on the I forgot you probably. I think you told me that you was on the other system, right? A different system. But either way, if you do jump on, you know, anybody that's in here that might think they want to jump on, man, you know, just say the word, man. Everybody's welcome. But yeah, so my dumb ass. Okay, so boom. Okay. So we running down. We running to get to the camp and shit. We see the dude Omar. Oh yeah, I was telling y'all about how me and Omar met. So I'm walking away from him. Yeah, I understand. I didn't know that there are too many people today. What you ain't even man? Yeah, what you talking about? Too many people. Ain't no people. Where you see people at? Ain't nobody out here. You talking about I don't know. You talking about I don't know. What you talking about? I'm confused now. You confused me. You talking about in the chat? Cause ain't nobody, you the only person that's been talking in the chat. I don't know, I'm confused, man. But you know, listen, it's not meant for me to understand. You said they're like 2. You said what? You said, oh, you said it's like 2 or 3 in the live yesterday. Oh, you trying to slide me? You got jokes, huh? Oh, okay. You saying that? Yeah. Saying I'm fucking with you, yo. I mean, yeah, you know, different times bring different Damn, ain't nothing I can use to describe fellas that rhymes with times. Shit. Ain't that a bitch? But where was I? I forgot. Shit. Oh yeah. So boom. You know, I'm like, I turn around, I just keep walking. I'm like, fuck, you think I'm gonna turn around? Hell no, I kept walking. And then I turned around. GG. Oh shit, my bad. I forgot. You ain't talking to me. But I turned around and I'm like, you talking to me? And he was like, yeah, you. Hey, come here. What's that? Such and such. I was like, okay. So I act like I was slow and I just sat my books down. And then I just broke. Like I just took off running. Yo, listen, he was mad as a bitch. He started chasing me, right? But the thing is, he went the wrong way. I think he thought that I ducked, went to my you know, my bed or some shit. I went into the bathroom. You see what I'm saying? Just stuffed that shit down the trash can, bipped into a stall and sat on top of that bitch. And then you know what I mean? My mans, they knew that I ran, so they, you know, they went around the bathroom, you know, talking. Meanwhile, this nigga's at my bunk looking for me and shit. I'm not in that motherfucker. But yeah, they knew I was somewhere, so they was talking, you know, they trying, you know, get my attention, you know, just talking out loud, you know, saying shit. So boom, they finally let me know where he was or whatever. And then oh shit, they finally let me know where he was, and they did the clutch. They went in the trash can, got the Jimmy, and took that bitch, you know, to they bunk, you know. This is nighttime, so this is late night. So boom, right? Huh? Man, nobody talking. Why would I be talking about you, yo? What you talking about, yo? You confusing me, yo. What's up with you, Skag Natty? Yeah, I think that fits you, man. You be scared. No, nah, you know what? I can't do that to the original Skag Natty. I'm gonna call you Master Sketch Master. But yeah, Doug, I ain't talking about you, yo. You know what I mean? But so boom. Oh yeah, I forgot you from foreign, so you probably don't understand my slanguage. And I take a lot of liberties with the English language, if you will. But oh shit. And this is how I build up my multitask muscle and my ultra instinct. You see what I'm saying? I don't got fully perfect ultra instinct. You know what I'm saying? I'm like before the fight with Jiren really ramped up. You know what I'm talking about? But this how I build it. Because when I'm just rambling and talking or telling stories, you know what I'm saying? I'm not thinking about the story because, you know, I'm just telling the truth. You know, I'm just taking shit from memory. But so it's easy to just say it. And then I'm not really focused on that. But I know when I'm streaming, so I'm thinking about that. And then I know that I'm fighting. So it just allows me to, you know, it allows me, my brain, it just helps train my brain. That's all I'm trying to say. I can't explain it no further. You see what I'm saying? I learned how to fight without having to think about it. And that's like, you know, that's the best way. If your brain can just react to moves without you having to think about it, then you can react quicker. You see what I'm saying? But maybe it's because I watched Dragon Ball Super and I believe in Ultra Instinct. That might be wrong. Maybe me doing it like this is just me being foolish and I'm just getting lucky, or I don't know. But time will tell. But yeah. No, cause see, cause sometimes I don't never finish the stories, and I usually always finish the story, but I don't want to not finish the story, and then motherfuckers be like, what happened? If they do want to know what happened, then okay, so boom, you know. But so pretty much, long story short, they hid the phone at they bunk, went, got in the bed, and you know, I made a bunch of noises in the bathroom, and he came in there. And I told him, yeah, I got sick out of nowhere, man, such and such. And he was like, yeah, I know you had some shit on you. I was like, man, I ain't had nothing on you. But ever since that day, like, he been on my heels. He been trying to catch me down bad. So, I'm not saying that. Well, I don't even think you understand it. So, I'm not saying that he really, I'm not saying that he was looking for me this day, because I don't think he knew that I was the one out in the woods. But I'm just saying, you know, he already had a vendetta against me. So boom, we get back to the camp, and we see the lieutenant, and all of a sudden, my man from New York, he just, you know, start bolting towards the baseball field and shit. So they start running towards him, and they chase him. And I'm like, oh shit, this is my opportunity. Oh shit, damn, I did lose, didn't I? I didn't even realize I lost. But then I'm like, this is my opportunity. So I just straight run from behind the bush and slide underneath it. You see what I'm saying? Slide underneath the gate, because the gate opening was where they didn't know where the gate was opening at. But we was right near the gate opening. But, you know, I couldn't go while it was right there. But since he distracted them, I just slid under that bitch, started walking, and then act like I was, you know, just walking the track and just walked into some shit. But they turned right around after they lost sight of him. They turned right around, seen me, and was like, hold up, you such and such, wham bam. Mind you, I got dirt like all up and down my body. I'm wearing greens. Like, the only time we wear greens is when we going to visit or when we going into woods, you know, to blend in. So pretty much, you slide on one person to open the fucking gate, huh? I got you. Man, hold up, yo. I don't like the way you be cussing, yo, because you don't know how to cuss right, yo. And you be confusing me. I don't know if you coming at me in a threatening manner or what. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how to take it, yo. I think you should just omit the cuts. It's like, nah, I'm just fucking with you. But no, so boom. But they see me, and they like, nah, you know what? They hit me up, because, you know, they was clearing everybody from outside. But I act like I just fell. They were like, why you got dirt? I was like, I fell. I heard screaming. And I fell. They was making a lot of noise. So boom. But they didn't catch me out in the woods. What he did was, this nigga, he ran towards the baseball field, right? And then he snuck back the opposite direction and came out the top of the field and laid down on a bench and shit. That's how he didn't get caught. So motherfucking COs wake him up like, no, everybody gotta go inside. So boom, we gotta go inside and shit. So mind you, They got the girl pulled over and shit. So they know a motherfucker was busting a move. Like, ain't nobody gonna be just parked on the side of that empty ass road. You see what I'm saying? The only thing on that road is the prison. So shit, they know what it is. Plus you got bags in that motherfucking shit. Like, man, listen, we used to have, these shits was big, heavy. We used to have to, that's why we left weights hard, so we can carry them bags. But anyway, so boom, I'm in there, you know, ain't nothing happening. My man from New York, you see what I'm saying? This nigga, he walked past me, he just laughed. He not really laughing, but he's snickering. You see what I'm saying? So, oh no, this happened like years ago, right before I was about to come home and shit. This was like shit, 21 or 22. When did I come home? I don't even know. I don't even know what year it was, but fuck it, it don't matter. This was right before I was about to come home. That was the dumb thing about it. The fact that, yo, I'm like 2 months away from maybe being able to go home early. But my dumb ass wanna be hitting the woods. The most egregious offense. You get caught doing that shit, that's your ass. They shipping your ass and they taking all that shit away from you. But I was lucky that I made it inside the fence. But so he walked past, he snickering and shit. I'm like, yo, you was a dirty motherfucker. Boom. They take me across the street to the captain. I gotta talk to the captain. You see what I'm saying? He asked me all these questions. I'm like, man, no, listen, yo, I don't mess with them woods, such and such, wham, bam. You know, I'm about to go home, hopefully. Such and no, I ain't say no shit like that. Now that I think about it, because I remember. You saying in my Wi-Fi? No, I'm wired. But pretty much, he you know, I ain't say nothing to him like that. Now I remember because I ain't even want to bring attention to the fact that I was in that you know, in line to be able to go home. You see what I'm saying? But you know, boom. The thing is, the CO messed up. I mean, the lieutenant that the dude Omari called. Hey, and the thing is, people, the dude Omari who, you know, was always trying to catch me up. This nigga was coming to work, so this nigga ain't even clocked in yet. He the motherfucker that spotted the car out there and called in like, yo, such and such, and told Perimeter to come out. I'm like, yo, that nigga's a cold. Never mind, I ain't gonna say that shit. But you know what he is. But I'm like, yo, he ain't even clocked in yet. So he was out there in the woods with the lieutenant looking for shit. And he see me involved, such and such, man. But so boom, you know, I'm over there telling the camp like, yo, I wasn't out in the woods, man. I wouldn't go out such and such. I'm denying it, such and such. What else? Yeah, I stayed in there. I mean, I'm denying it. They made me sit. Then they was trying to say they had us on camera, and I'm like, who was us? Cause I wasn't out there. I don't know what you're talking about. Such and such. And they were like, okay, such and such. So they sent me back. But they was mad, right? Because they fucked up by the dude that was there with the nigga Omar. They gave me a shot. They gave me an out of bounds shot for being outside after they already cleared the yard. But, you know, they couldn't give me no shot for being outside the gate because they ain't see me outside the gate. You feel me? But they gave me a shot for that. And the captain was mad because, and I'm overhearing this shit while I'm in the little cell waiting for them to take me back to the camp. Like, because the dude gave me the shot, they couldn't just put me under investigation, because they was going to put me under investigation indefinitely. Like, they can do that, you know, put you under investigation for months, years, and, you know, while you're under investigation, you in the hole the whole time. You dig 'em? So pretty much, is this did y'all ain't skip my turn, did y'all? My bad. I probably talked myself up out of my turn or something. Ain't press the button. Well, I don't know. But so boom. Damn, I still ain't got no beef. Well, fuck it. Okay, y'all go ahead, beef. I'm next though. I'm next on the beef lifts. But now Miss Harm is ill, nigga. The fuck. All right, so boom. They send me back to the camp, such and such. I'm still thinking like, I don't know. And, you know, I had every right to think that because the very next day, SIS came to get me. They got all my shit. Oh, you bouncing GGs, man. Thanks for stopping by, yo. You see what I'm saying? Make sure that you subscribe. I think you was new today, right? Yeah, man. Make sure you subscribe and come check us out, yo. You know what I mean? I be streaming on the regular, you know what I mean? And I'm starting to try to take it more serious. So I'm going to be doing it more. And, you know, we going to be getting together. I'm trying to get together, playing matches on the regular, you know what I mean? Because that's like good practice. Oh, you did? Oh, you see me? Like, oh, for real? Oh, alright. That's what's up. Damn, my bad. But, yeah, oh yeah, and you sent me a friend request, right, on the PlayStation. Oh, alright, okay, I got you. But, so boom, SIS come and get me and grab up all my shit, and they just take me to the hole. So boom, I'm blown. I'm talking like super blown, man, because I'm like, yo, I'm like a couple months away from being able to go home early. Like 4 years early, yo. Like, the thing is, you know, in the federal system, you serve 85% of your time no matter what. That's how it's been since the beginning. So, off that 7 years, I was supposed to serve 6 years and a month. You see what I'm saying? Pretty much. So, I was essentially able to only serve like 3.5 to 4 years out of my sentence, and then serve the rest on home confinement. So I was on house arrest for like 2.5 years. That's what made me start streaming and playing the game and shit. I ain't played the game for 20 years before I started playing the game like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah. Before that, it was like 20 years since I was gaming. But now, man, I feel like I'm a child. I mean, I feel like a kid again, yo. Like, I used to love games, yo. I mean, I always loved computers, but boom. So, you know, I'm in a hole sad as shit. Like, man, what the fuck? As soon as I get in that bitch, this motherfucker screaming. This niggas banging on shit. Niggas yelling. You see motherfucking, you just hear all types of shit going on. It's so noisy in that bitch, though. Like, I'd never been in a place that was as noisy as that place, yo, and chaotic. So boom, since I was from the camp, you know, the hole is at the medium. So we was locked up with, and in order to go to a medium, you have to have 30 years or more. You see what I'm saying? That's how the federal system works. It's like, camp is 10 years or less. Low is 20 years or less. Medium is 30 years or less. You see what I'm saying? So, and then the maximum is, you know, so on and so forth. But pretty much, you know, everybody over there had 30 years. We was right next. We was in the next cell from this dude named Taliban. Like, he was, but he wasn't. He was like Mexican though. Like, he was like a I think he was from LA, but he was like a SA type gangster and shit. His name was Taliban. Man, when I get out there, I'm stressed. I'm thinking they about to take my shit away from me. My man, it was already in there for the camp. He was in there for like 4 months. He had a whole bunch of coffee saved up. Man, we hooked up. He hooked up the fishing line and hollered the dude Taliban. Got me some grass in that motherfucker. Like, I was like, oh shit, we ain't even have grass at the camp. I'm like, yo, got grass in the hole. Man, they got everything in the hole. Yo, motherfuckers was getting high shit in the hole. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? All day is fishing lines. Like, motherfuckers using fishing lines to transport shit. But I'm like, yo, nigga got me this the smoke. I was cool. Just for that night, I forgot about it. But the next morning I woke up, I was sick. I was like, yo, damn, yo, I gotta serve all this time, yo. And they gonna shit me. They gonna shit me out. I got served all this time. I was just so hurt, yo. That shit, yo, like, I was crushed. I felt like a fool, yo, because I was a fool, yo. Like, you about to go home and your dumb ass is running through the woods, getting bags of alcohol. Like, keeping it real, showing motherfuckers the road. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I mean, but no, it was my duty to show on the road. Like, I mean, I would have took that. I would take that risk. I wasn't gonna let the shit, cause you know. Well, never mind, I ain't gonna talk about that. But now, I mean, well, yeah, fuck it. I'm from Baltimore. That's where, you know, 037. 037 is the federal code for our area and shit. But where we was at, like, you know, I just say that we had all the best tables. You know what I mean? And pretty much. So it was like, you know, everybody was getting some motion. You see what I'm saying? And going home. So the only people that really, like, I was the last that knew. So I couldn't just let that. I couldn't just, you know, not pass it on. You understand what I'm saying? I had to take that risk. And it worked out, though. It worked out. But boom, that was my first night. My first night in the hole, you know, smoke, laid back. My man said, yo, he was saving them coffees for months. I'm glad he did that shit. But cause I was stressing. But I woke up the next day and then I was cool. Fuck, I was rapping with my man. Then he took us out into the yard. You know, he take you out for like an hour a day. So we in the cages and shit. And right next to us, you know, it's these niggas. They was from DC. You see what I'm saying? And, you know, we was talking, they was just telling us that YGGT, they was just in there with YGGT or something like that, saying shit like that. They was like, yeah, he was cool as shit, such and such. We was like, oh yeah, and, you know, we was telling them about how shit was at the camp. But, you know, we putting the 10 on the 2. We like, yeah, shorty, we had the hookers up there, man. We had like, you know what I mean? Because they already think, but, I mean, we, you know, at the camp, you know, you do whatever, but we ain't had no shit like that. But, you know, you gotta put a 10 on the 2. That's what I'm saying. You know, if you don't understand, I had to explain it. But pretty much, you know, we tell them about how it is in the camp, and then they get to telling us, you know, we just get, so they're like, damn, why y'all here? You know, I tell them such and such, boom. And you know, they started telling us why they was there, man. That shit was just, yo, I swear to God, this shit, man. This is the sole reason why I will never break is it my turn yet? Finally. Okay, now I'm gonna really, oh shit, damn. I'm fighting him. Alright, I gotta concentrate. I'm gonna concentrate, though. But, this Nog Schultz. But yeah, man. This was the most gruesomest shit ever, yo. The reason why they was in the hole was cause pretty much it was a dude that was acting funny with the alright, well, I'm gonna just say 3. That's what they call it. The dude was acting funny with the 3. So they, you know, they was talking to him and was hitting some K2 with him and shit, such and such. Then all of a sudden, dude popped him, you know, hit him across his jaw. Then they pulled his pants down, went and got what he had in there out. Mind you, they describing this shit like a nigga would describe where he went to go get breakfast on Sunday morning. Like, yo, me and my man, we just sitting there like, yo, what the fuck? And they like, yeah, man, yeah, and then, man, and they doing the motion, like the nigga twisting his fingers, got his fingers twisted up and shit to show how he was doing. I'm like, yo, and he like, yeah, and he like, yeah, and then he did the motion, like a stabbing motion again, like, yeah, you should have gave it up, such and such. These motherfuckers caught a rape charge, getting some drugs out somebody's area. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And they describing this shit like it was nothing, like, you know, and then but they like, yeah, that's why they was in there. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And then, like, it's just you hear, like, I mean, like, the dude Taliban, he was in there because he killed, like, he killed a bunch of people for his gang, I guess, you know, whatever. But in that medium, it's like a place for people who left gangs, I guess. So it's like he trying to reform, I guess. Because he was supposed to be at the other type place. I don't know. I ain't really know nothing about the dude. But I just know that he was, you know, he did bad things. And I'm just realizing, you know, I can't say certain words on this platform. You know what I'm saying? My bad. Hey, yo, I'm sorry, yo. You know what? My bad. I ain't even gonna lie, yo. Yeah, my bad. It's the beer, yo. I'm gonna keep it real. I drunk a beer, yo. You ain't had to beat me, though. You could at least hold out and, like, regroup real quick. Say, no, I'm just playing. I get one more, right? I ain't blast through the whole joint. My bad. I don't drink beer like that. That shit got me talking like a motherfucker. Hold up. Oh yeah, don't worry, my motherfucking my peoples said, you know, I'm talking about my legal people. I ain't gonna say no describe no shit, but yeah, they said I can take a drink, a soft drink, not nothing major, and I don't take nothing major, so just let y'all know. But yeah, yo, that experience right there just let me know though, like yo, this shit is for the birds, yo. It's for the birds, man. It was like, yo, it's like despair. It's like despair, yo. You hear about some of these people's stories over there, because everybody got 30 years or better. You see what I'm saying? I said lower earlier. I mean, no, yeah, well, it is lower, 30 years. But 30 years is, you like, that's how much you had to go there. So it's like everybody got time like that. This motherfucker's in there going crazy. Alright, hold up. Let the force be with you. I concentrate. I don't even remember if I played against your eyes. You seen, I probably did. Yeah, before you jumped on, I was telling everybody about about you for real, you and Jafisser. Hold up, okay, hold on. Okay, regroup. What can I do? I can't do shit. Everything I do is like what would you do? Say no. Oh man. But no cream. I hate coffee, yo. But yeah, man, it was just, man. And then all night, motherfuckers fishing for kites and shit. You gotta sling the shit across the floor and shit. You see what I'm saying? And you gotta do it because, you know, you gonna want people to move shit around for you. You know what I mean? That's they call it fishing for kites. You know what I mean? You got to, you know, you rip some material to make strings, such and such, and you get like something like a toothbrush or anything flat or like a toothpaste, and you can slide across. And motherfuckers be nice as shit with that shit. Like, yo, motherfuckers was getting shit from upstairs to downstairs and around the corner. Like, yo, that shit was amazing to watch. I just couldn't believe it. They was going through the vents. It was more drugs in there than they had at the camp, cause we didn't really do drugs. Like all we did was drink. You see what I'm saying? We would go out and get cases. Like, you know, I got pictures with a whole bunch of bottles and shit. But I wasn't big on that picture shit, cause this is crazy. This is what happened. So boom, I'm in the hole. After we hear that story, we go back to our cell. We like, damn, that shit crazy, such and such. I'm like, damn, yo, they got me in this bitch on this bullshit. But, you know, hopefully, you know, I don't know if they could take my shit, but I'm just prepared for the worst, hoping for the best. It is what it is. So, but the next thing that this shit blew me, I'm looking out the door. My man from New York walking past. You know, the nigga I was out in the woods with. I'm like, oh man, they got him. I'm like, how the fuck they get him now? I'm like, yo, if they caught him, they must have had some like sophisticated cameras or something like that, and I must be done. Like, cause there's no way. Man, look, you will not believe this. People, right? Omari, because he seen the silhouette, the size of the motherfucker out there. My man Yada, he big. Damn, I'm putting his name out there. He big as shit. He kind of assumed and knew that it was him. So he started looking that nigga up on Instagram and shit. Found his Instagram pictures. Was pretty much took all of that shit. But the thing is, it wasn't even his Instagram pictures. It was people. It was scam. What scammers do is when they find people that's locked up, they make pages for them, and they'll use that to solicit your family. Like, they'll call and be like, yeah, man, things tough. I need money, you know, acting like you through Instagram and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So his Instagram page didn't have his name on it. So, you know, the dude would have never found him for real. But because a scammer did some shit with his name, the dude found it, took pictures, got him sent to the hole. He get in the hole, he in there, they put him in there, whatever. I'm like, oh man, I'm thinking. Now I was relieved when I found out it was that, because I thought it was like, oh shit, maybe they found out he was in the woods. If they'd have found out that I was in the woods, it'd have been over with. But so boom, you know, we all in the hole together and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, man, what the fuck? So they got him for because on his birthday, man, we did a big. And the crazy thing is, I was the one that took the picture, yo. Well, a couple of them. Maybe he had a bunch of pictures on his page, though. Like, man, listen, on his birthday, he had street clothes, Cartier glasses, like hella bottles, like 1942, any expensive liquor you have. You know what I mean? That nigga did a photo shoot and put that shit on his Instagram. I'm like, yo, this nigga wildin'. You know what I mean? That shit crazy. That's what he got in trouble for. And that's what he get for laughing at me, yo. See? That shit came back. That nigga was laughing at me. The fact that they, you know, hemmed me up. But they ain't really get me. They ain't get me outside. But they ain't get him outside. But, you know, that shit, you know, got him shipped out. But, we was in that motherfucker. I was in there for like, I think it was like 2 months. And that was the worst experience ever, yo. That's why I like, man, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna find a way to be able to convey a message to the youth to get them to understand, yo. Like shit is crazy, and motherfuckers ain't coming home and telling them what shit really be like, yo. Like ain't none of them rappers reporting about what they going through. They just telling motherfuckers, yeah, shit, I be home soon. I'm holding it down. But they ain't telling you what's going on daily, yo. That shit'll blow motherfuckers' mind if they knew the shit that really going on, like at the lows, mediums, highs, especially at the highs and shit, man. Like when I was at the Supermax, that shit was crazy. But that, you know, with any type of regular holding joint, but I ain't gonna get in that. But yeah, so boom, we all in the hole. Then the motherfuckers, y'all. Like pretty much, I had came up with ways to pass time and shit. Like they would cut the lights out early, and there'd be nothing to do. So I would tell stories and shit. Like I would freestyle whole stories every night. I did it for like a week straight, and they was hard ass stories, yo. I wish I remembered them shits, cause like I was making it up as I was going along, but that shit was the shit, man. So the 6th night, I ain't wanna I was like, man, listen, I ain't telling no stories, man. Man, these niggas like, yo, come on, man, such and such. You know, it's just us three. We've been in that same cell for like months. It's probably like a month and a half now. You can't buy no commissary, none of that shit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers streaming and banging all night. You know what I mean? The whole crazy, yo. But boom. I'm not trying to tell these motherfuckers, yo, I swear, I'm laying back. These niggas run up and start trying to jump me and shit, yo. I'm talking about like, yo, they boxing me up and shit. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna tell a story. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I told the story, yo. They was my man, but yeah, they want them stories, yo. Them shits was good though. But that made me think, yo, I'm gonna start trying to remember some stories and shit. But yeah, needless to say, I made it out the hole, and I was able to pretty much still go home because my shit was already in. There wasn't nothing they could do, and plus they ain't catch me outside. All I got was a shot. You know what I mean? What was that? Catch me outside? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I was on house arrest for 2.5 years. And I was streaming. That's what made me start streaming though, yo. I wouldn't be Mel Mizzle right now streaming with y'all if I wasn't on that shit. That shit was the worst though. I mean, actually it wasn't, for real. It's better than being inside. That shit was terrible. Like for real, yo. I ain't even gonna lie, yo. Being locked up, yo. That shit is nowhere. That shit ain't cool at all, yo. And it's just sad, yo. Like so many young dudes going in there, yo. Like that shit is, yo. It's packed with them, yo. It's packed with them, yo. It's like the value of life, yo. That shit, you see what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like, you know, when we was younger, yo, we had people out there. So really, what it means is it's our fault. Our generation was probably the last generation where niggas was really on, you know, really on some, you know, intelligent shit. Like niggas, you know, encouraging motherfuckers to get money. None of that bullshit. I mean, well, no, niggas. I mean, well, hold on. Well, never mind. I ain't gonna say that. But never mind. I'm saying, like, you know. But yeah, the older dudes that I remember, yo, they schooled us, like, and it's like, you know what? I went, cause yeah, I know for a fact, like, yeah, I've schooled some, and some I couldn't school. But the thing is, at the end of the day, it's just nowadays, these little niggas ain't trying to hear that shit. I mean, they'll hear it, they'll listen to it, especially if they respect you. And they seen, you know, you showed them, like, you know what you talking about. But at the end of the day, they ain't listening, though. We listen. That's the thing. The difference was we listen. These little niggas ain't listening, yo. And it ain't even about the money now, yo. It ain't even really about the money like that, yo. It's about clout, yo. Motherfuckers going crazy over clout. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I think, yo, I think I label myself as a problem solver, yo. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna try to do what I can to put time into solving that problem if I can. You dig? And that's just what I'm gonna do. You dig? I don't know. This mainly coming from thinking about, oh shit, dang. Let you get me with that shit. Thinking about my you know, my nephew, man. I miss my nephew, man. I mean, I don't know. He ain't dead or nothing. No, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just, you know, he out living life. You see what I'm saying? But it's like, you know, I don't know. I mean, you know, everybody gotta go through what they gotta go through. You know, I mean, I did what I could, and I said what I could, and you know, at the end of the day, you know, a man gonna be a man, gonna make his own decisions. You just gotta live with that and just pray. You dig 'em? Oh yeah, let me not autopilot and shit. My bad. I was autopilot thinking about like, yo, because that shit allowed me to take turns, yo. I feel like when I hit the rank floor, I'm a motherfucking massacre shit. Watch. I don't know why I messed that up. That money. I messed the money up. Don't leave money on the table. But yeah, man, I spent a lot of my time, and then and then the crazy thing is, right? So boom, right? I get out the hole. I end up, you know, I'm gonna go home on home confinement. So before you could be released though, they gotta put you on 21-day quarantine. You know what I'm saying? Because you know COVID. It was because of COVID. That's how we got out early. And the crazy, yo, like the first day I'm in that motherfucker. The same dude. You know what I mean? this nigga raid the cell I'm in, you see what I'm saying, in quarantine. You dig? You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, you know, because since you over at the medium doing quarantine, phones is worth like shit. Phones is like $1,500 to $2,000 at the medium. You know, at the camp you get your own phone. You had your family. Somebody in your family can bring you a phone. They can't bring. I mean, not legally, but shit. I mean, the visits is like that. Like they can just hand it to you. You know what I mean? But oh shit, we got people up in this thing. Yeah, my bad. I'm just rambling. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Like now, this is like practice in between. I'm watching y'all learning. Cause I think, yo, listen, I'm trying to get that Geo Diamond, yo. That God of Destruction. I'm swinging for the fences, man. Fuck it, yo. You know what I'm talking about? About to put the Evil Knievel on this motherfucking shit, though.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, alright, that's what's up. Then yeah. I'm about to jump on. I mean, well, no, I'm gonna fight the homie Tekken Law. One more Gillen. And then and then we probably jump on rank or something. Well, I mean, I know I'm gonna jump on rank. But yeah, I don't even remember what I said, but fuck all that shit. I don't even know why. How the fuck did I get talking about jail shit? I don't even know what the fuck prison shit. I mean, I don't know. I'ma keep it real, yo. I don't wanna never forget that shit, yo. You see what I'm saying? You know, I don't wanna never forget it. So that shit is always fresh in my mind, yo. I make it become fresh in my mind so I don't forget, yo. I don't forget what it felt like. I don't forget the nights. I don't forget, you know, I don't forget nothing. So then I ain't gonna be tempted to even step foot in any type of crime. Because this was God telling me, like, yo, you doing all this computer shit and, you know, like, yo, you got all these skills, man. You could be using this to get hella legal money, and you get to keep all that shit, man. You know, and I wouldn't have stopped no other way, like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have. I couldn't. There was too many people that relied on me. You know what I mean? And, you know, well, I ain't gonna talk about the money, but it was money, you know, stuff like that. I was never, but I ain't gonna talk about it, but, you know, but it was the wrong way. You did. But the main drive was, you know, money, taking care of my family, but I could have done it in different ways and got to keep it. Instead of having to forfeit it, give it up. Then you still end up owing in the end. You get restitution, all types of shit, man. The system is designed for criminals to lose. Because that's how it's supposed to be designed. You understand me? It's supposed to be unfair. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be designed to be as unideal for the perpetrator as anything could be. Because that's the purpose. You know, it's a punitive measure to make sure that a motherfucker pays for their actions. It shows other motherfuckers, just like when, you know, the mafia might kill somebody. I mean, well, hold up, I ain't gonna talk about no shit like that. What? No. I mean, like when a duck sacrifice another duck
to show, okay, I'm the big duck. I done sacrificed this duck. I mean, I ain't sacrificed. I packed him. I packed him out of the boat, out duck boat. Now I'm the big duck. That's the same way. You see what I'm saying? That they do. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gotta be a big duck. You know what I mean? And the big duck is the one that calls the shots. I don't make the rules. I just don't break the rules. You know? But the thing is, it's designed for the criminal to fail. And the right thing is designed for the people doing the right thing to prosper. I mean, doesn't that make sense? It makes it's perfect. It's perfect sense. So, why not go down that road? You understand me? I swear, I never thought about criminality in that, from that aspect before. But to think about it, criminality is designed to breed more criminality, but it all breeds negativity. Everything is negative that grows from it, yo. Nothing positive comes from that manner. And it couldn't. How could it? How could something positive come from something that brings forth so much negativity, yo? You see what I'm saying? Just in a devastation, like, man, like, you know, being in, like, that shit rough. Being in them houses and shit. Oh, shit, I'm fighting. Let me fight. Man, oh my goodness, yo. I done seen shit that made me throw up. I was like, yeah, yo, I done seen a lot of shit, but nah, man. Yeah, man, thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just, you know, shooting the shit. You know what I mean? It feel like I'm hanging out tonight, being on the internet for real. I'm gonna jump on rank in a little bit, but I gotta get some get back against this dude right here. You see, alright, one of the twin powers activate. I got hit with the super move. Okay, regroup. Stop going for that. Okay, stop going for that. You don't need those moves. See, look, he not doing, but yeah, he is doing moves, but they not. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. See, I don't even know how to punish. Oh man, I'm a breakfast. Alright, okay, hold up. Let's see. Let's see what he does. I think he just wants us to do something. What is he gonna do? Are you gonna do something? You doing something? You did it? Okay. Oh shit! Oh man. This motherfucker's reflexes got reflexes, man. Salmon! Swimming up the stream! It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. I mean, what do...
Round one. Fight.
Oh, okay, alright. Oh, you predicted. Damn. Should have did that move. It's minus 15. Why I duck? I'm a duck-billed platypus. Damn. See, he watched. I guarantee you, he watched all the Wu-Tang tapes. He knows this Wu-Tang style, yo. I need to get with the Shaolin. The Wu-Tang at the Shaolin. There's only 35 chambers. There is no 36. Oh shit, Biscuit Burner Brenda. She's got a baby. Oh man, I let him. Oh man. Trucked up. Alright. Yeah. I think I finished everything. Ain't nothing else to say. Now it's time to get the Feng Shui ready for the you know, for the ranking. Dang, I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna peep this spectation. Let me charge up my device. Don't think twice.
Get ready for the next battle.
I like fried rice, to be precise, but I don't play the dice. And yo, how that shit die already? Oh man, I be using man, I love the Amazon Pictures app. I don't know if y'all ever used it, but I got that shit on everything, man. That shit is I mean, pretty much like, you know, you can make your screen, like your screensavers and your stuff like that, pictures and shit like that. That should be cool though. You know, your personal pictures you make it, you know what I mean? But the thing is, if you keep it on, it drains your battery, man. I got booty on mine, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, it just cycles through screensavers, but it's like one of my old friends and old acquaintance, you know, that we used to talk, you know what I mean? Like, she took a picture, but it's like a cinematic picture, and it's good, like, you know what I mean? These pictures aren't raunch pictures. It's just, they're like, artistic, so to speak, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean, it just, I don't know, it just feel cool having a little screensaver of your making with you know, with nice pictures, and it's uniform throughout all of my devices. You know what I'm saying? You know, my fire sticks and shit. I mean, you know. I be selling fire sticks for real, but they don't be jailbroken or they don't contain anything like that for real. pretty much, I just buy regular fire sticks. You know what I mean? From Amazon. I only buy them when they on sale. You know what I mean? I always just catch a sale. Like I got a business account that allows me to buy multiple at a time when I do purchase. Because they limit it to 3 if you're just doing it like that. But you know, you can get them at a good. If you catch them on sale, you get them for a nice price, like more than half off. You know, and them devices is good. Like they work like pretty much. That's gonna be. I'm using fire sticks to set up the connection between the 2 offices. Well, the 2 TVs in the 2 offices between, you know, between the 2 different locations that my job has. You know what I mean? Because they do like group sessions, but you know, for the different groups, the teacher might be out in Denton, so they got to include the people down here and vice versa. But the fire stick, you know what I mean, allows me to be able to, you know, provide a easy medium for everybody to use. You see what I'm saying? To you know, serve their needs. You know what I mean? I can't really be specific on their needs. I'm just saying, fire sticks are a nice piece of machinery for an excellent price. You know what I mean? I like that. I like them little Android sticks. They cool for real. I ain't never really used one before. I ain't even gonna cap. I mean, I've seen pictures, I've seen videos of the shit. But fire sticks is just, I love fire sticks. They fast reaction, you know what I mean? You know? But I'm mad as shit. Like, I bought the 4K Max like a year ago. And then they saying that they had a 4, and that was 12 gigabytes. They said 12 gigabytes was the max. That was the top. Now they saying they got a new version of it. That's the 4K Max. So I'm like, you know what? It's on. This is a bar. This is never gonna be this low. So I make the purchase, right? And the joint got the same amount of space as the one that I purchased a year ago. I'm like, yo, what the, like, did I get bamboozled? So I contacted them, they like, yeah, you know, the 16 gigabytes is, the 4 is getting used. I'm like, yo, the drive, I mean, yo, what you saying? Y'all got a motherfucking BIOS, RAM chips with 4 gigabytes worth of, motherfucker, you lying. Niggas ain't do no motherfucking changes to that shit. But I can't complain. I mean, shit, I got the shit for a low price. Why would I? But I was upset. I felt like I was misled. I don't like to mislead. You know, I will change the title just to make sure that I'm not clickbaiting, you know, because I don't, you know, I want to be, I'm real, you know, I pride myself on being real, so I'm gonna be real with y'all, just as if y'all be real with me. Really, motherfucker. But yeah, man, these devices are, you know, change a normal device into a abnormal device. Yo got 13. Yo been dusting boots out this motherfucker, yo. That's what's up, yo. I'm glad, yo. Cause you know the rules around here, you know. No showing mercy, yo. If you can whip that ass, whip that ass. And that goes for every single soul that steps foot out there. Because, you know, that's the only way the motherfucker gonna learn. You see what I'm saying? That's what's wrong with this generation, you know. Motherfuckers is getting too tough. The parents can't go, oops, upside your head. It's oops, upside your head. Shit, man. I live oops, upside your head. The fuck? But shit, I turned out alright. Say no. I think I know why I started talking about prison too, right? Cause see, like, listen. My brother be always trying to bring the shit up, like I don't know, like I swear, I don't know if you want me to feel like have regrets or something, or feel bad about, or like he always trying to say that I'm like I ain't go to prison and no shit like that. Oh damn, you got up out of there. Who was that? Who you do that to, yo? Let me see. Big Zoe. No, that's not it. What the fuck? Who was you fighting? Who was you just fighting, yo? Why you do that to that man, yo? I didn't even see that, yo. Hopefully it ain't the homie, yo. Let me see, who is this guy? Who is Big Zo? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, but you beat the turpentine out that motherfucker. But hold up. Not for long. Watch this. Yeah, the dude you were just fighting, right? Big Zo. That's his name. I wanted to see what his name was so I could see whether I knew him or not. I think he's somebody who just popped in, I guess. Oh man, you motherfucking serendipitous opportunity taker from Jamaica. I thought I had you too. I ain't even gonna lie. I thought I was about to knock that motherfucking 14 up off your motherfucking screen. Oh man, you know what? It serves no purpose doing that shit close up to somebody like that. If I'm going to do it, I should do it after a move, but just go fresh into it. It provides me no strategic value, and only just provides an opportunity for them to duck it. If they blocking a move, it's harder for them to duck a move. So I should only do that at the engagement. Yeah, I know, yeah. So that's why I'm saying, like, the only way I should use it, if I do use it, if I do, under the circumstances, is if I'm already engaging. I can't just like with other people, I can just do a fresh backlash engagement and knock them out. But see, you would react to it too fast. So the only way I would be able to get you is by already getting into a fight where we're moving the pluses up and down, and then getting you with it. You understand what I'm saying? Does that now peep it? Now check this out. Does that make sense? Is that the truth? Does that sound truthful to you? Do you believe that to be true? Like, I mean, if I get you, like, let's say I get you and you like minus something such and such, and it's the perfect setup, then I can hit you with it, right? That was a good plan, right? You think so, right? Right? Right, Mr. Potato? Mr. Potato Plant? Hey, yo, I ain't even understand, yo. I'm so simple. I ain't even realize the correlation between potatoes and the plant. But is a potatoes really a plant, yo? Isn't that a legume? That shit a legume? That's what I heard, yo. Oh nah, but a legume would be a plant. That's just a type of plant. My bad, that don't make sense. Damn, my mama used to keep real plants, yo. I remember we had this, yeah, I know. I remember we had this tree in the living room. I used to like, damn, yo, I used to like wonder like if it was worms in the pot. Like, I think I put worms in the pot. Oh man. Yeah. As usual. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm about to jump off and yeah, I know I can't help it. I'm about to jump off. I'm about to jump on this rank real quick and jump up in there, man. Thanks for stopping by though, yo. You see what I'm saying, man? I'm trying to get these player matches more often because this shit is like real good practice. You dig 'em? But yeah, yo, I don't know. I'm gonna be on for a minute, yo. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, I'm wide awoke. I ain't got shit to do. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. Well, yeah, I got a job. But shit, you don't have to work. You know what I'm talking about? GG's, man. Yeah, man. Thank you for the lessons. Hey, yo, I'm telling you, yo, one of these days, yo, I'm gonna get you, shorty. I'm telling you, one day soon. Watch. I'm working my way up. I'm telling you. My stats probably Lucas. I mean, my defense went up a tad bit, but that's nothing to write a letter home about. All right. That's what it is, Mr. West Coast Shorty. Hey, yo, you out LA, yo?
Get ready for the next battle.
California, a big ass, oh shit, hold up. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I know. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna fuck with Shorty. He was getting busy earlier, yo. I can't take that away from him.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man, listen, if I can listen, I'm telling you, I look at it like this. I always been oh, you from the yo. You know about the dude Big Keese and them? Vallejo. Yo, I heard a lot about Vallejo, yo. That's one of my favorite parts of Cali. Yeah, I know where Vallejo is. Yeah. You know what I mean? My man's, he be in LA, but he from Vallejo, like. You know what I mean? God rest his soul, man. The big homie. Yeah, Big Keese, they made the Hood to Hood videos. You don't remember the Hood to Hood videos? I thought they would be like celebrities in y'all area. Them Hood to Hood was the shit back then. Big Keese, and the one dude, I forgot the other dude's name. You know what I'm talking about? You seen the Hood to Hood video DVDs before, right? If you haven't, you need to see them shits, yo. When they went to Chicago, that shit was crazy. Like them niggas, they had the snipers in the they had the snipers in the high-rise buildings and shit. I was like, yo, Chicago wild as shit. Then what? Lo and behold, you find out. Oh, what? I mean, yeah, I think they around in that area. Oh, you said you know about the Hood to Hoods, right? Yeah, that's Big Keese. He made that. He made the Hood to Hoods. He did some other stuff, but I can't think of it off top. He rapped a little bit too, yo. Yo, it was nice. You be fucking with the music, yo. You don't be rapping or nothing, yo. Yeah, yo, them shits used to be hard as shit. I gotta find them bitches. Oh, fuck the Punisher. I thought that was it, though. Dang, that was hard. I miss playing as Eddie, yo, but I couldn't do that shit. Like, hey, yo, when I play as Eddie, I press one button and one button only. 3 plus 4. 3 plus 4. That's it. That shit got me, yo. That shit was getting me. I was unstoppable though. Motherfuckers was getting knocked out of the box. I was really getting a lot of wins, yo. Like one of my highest watched hour videos was me doing that shit. And I was showing motherfuckers like, yo, look, I'm just clicking this one button. That's all I'm doing is pressing this one button. Pressing 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4. That shit was touching motherfuckers. I was, and then it, cause they automatically, like it's a sequence. It go into a sequence, and then if you press directions with it, you know, just because it's a computer, so it doesn't know, like if you press 2 buttons, you know what I mean, it can't know your intentions on whether you meant one or the other, so it has to just interpret the best possible you know, action that it can take out. And when, you know, they assume that the human knows better, so most of the time you end up with the best demonstration. Damn, it's crazy, man. I'm thinking back, like, okay, like when I first started playing as Hwoarang and Eddie and shit like that, you know what I mean, I had a ritual. I would go through the move list before I start playing every day. You see what I'm saying? I mean, well, you know, I would go through it. I would just run through it, just looking, you know, just looking at the moves so I would just remember them. You know, before every ranked session. Oh shit. Oh, breakfast in bed. Hey yo, listen, I gotta erase the I gotta erase the beginning of this shit. I was talking bullshit for 3 hours. What the fuck was wrong with me? I'm so sorry, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie, yo. I feel so bad that I was talking about that shit. Why ain't none of y'all tell me stop, yo? Like, yo, I mean, you know what? You don't need to be talking about this shit. That shit is so negative. It's just, yo, it's just so much shit that came out that's just been reminding me about it. Like, you know, yo, hearing about this shit, about that, yo, that nigga, yeah, yo. I don't wish, see, you know, I don't wish jail on no man, but no, some motherfuckers need to go to prison. And yo, that nigga D4VD, he was crazy with that shit, Doug. I ain't know the shit was that deep. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I was overwhelmed. I'm like, damn, shorty. I thought that, you know, I honestly was thinking like, probably she OD'd or something. And I don't know. But yeah, you know, like they said they could tell whether ethanol was in there. I'm like, damn. After that long, and I mean that's just how, I mean, you know, chemicals have to be broken down. That's just what it is. You see what I'm saying? And if there's no process governing the breakdown of those chemicals, they just don't get broken down. They just stay there. Same as if you swallowed like a marble or some shit. You know what I mean? That shit wild, yo. And it's scary, yo. Like, yo, I ain't gonna lie. When that shit first happened, when the story first broke, that shit was scary. I was scared. Like, watching them videos, I was like, yo, this shit is so creepy, yo. Like, just the cinematics. I was like, yo, what if he really did that shit and was really making these videos? And yo, I gotta look at the timeline and see when some of that shit came out, yo. Damn. I wonder when Notes from a Risk came out. I ain't even gonna lie, yo. I used to watch that video like heavy, cause that shit was scary. That was a scary. It was like a movie, yo. It's like, yo, the thing is, yo, motherfuckers say they want their rappers authentic. Like, they want their rappers to be really living the gangster life and shit like that. Like, yo, this nigga made some authentic music. It's negative. I don't condone it. But, oh my goodness, man. That shit, yo, that shit was scary, yo. I had to stop watching that shit. Like, I was watching all of, you know, it was all over the place on YouTube. Like, for some reason, yo, I can't watch movies or shows or nothing like that, because I just watch so much. You know what I'm saying? Over the years, I'm just like, no, I can't do that shit. I don't know, I be trying, and I just can't get into it. So I just watch documentaries, YouTube, and shit like that. And just be learning shit, yo. watching tutorials. I like Udemy tutorials, yo. Them joints is very informative. They interactive. Some of them give you workshops to help you actually, you know, learn shit easier. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep it real, yo. Burr and motherfucking Tekken don't mix. Burr and all types of shit don't mix. Just because, like, yo, you don't get better. Like, back, you know, I don't smoke no more. But back when I did smoke, it was like the grease. You know, grease. You might get better at doing what you're doing a little bit. You know, but off that burr, you know what I mean? You don't really get better. You know, you just get more careless. You know what I mean? You definitely do though. Like I actually tried to quantify it one time, a long time ago, while I was playing Call of Duty and shit. And I actually did like an experiment, you know, taking notes and shit. You know? Mathematics is the world, yo. Everything is mathematics, you see what I'm saying? Everything is numbers. But oh man, yo. I don't know why he would plead guilty. I think he wanted to get caught for real. Like that's the most careless shit. Like, okay, I can see a motherfucker go on tour and leave the stove running. That nigga fucked up. But what? No, man, you out your goddamn. No, I'm not laughing at the situation, right? Because it's not fun. But how, Sway? That is crazy, yo. Motherfuckers is crazy out in the world, yo. And the thing is, like, yo, I ain't gonna say no names, but one of my friends from a long time ago that I grew up with, like, you know, he was older than us, and he been through a lot more than us. And it was like, you know, and that's the thing, like, niggas from our generation, they kept it real. But no, he would tell us certain shit about, like, you know, the different dreams that he would have, or the situations that, like, he was like, yo, cause he, you know, he did a lot of shit. You know, he had a name, motherfucker knew who he was, like that, respecting him, ain't nobody fuck with him. Motherfuckers knew what he did. You know, even the police, but they, you know, they couldn't do nothing. But well, they did. I mean, eventually they did do something. He ended up he in jail for life now, but he was out for a while back then. But that's neither here nor there. But you know, he used to tell us like just about like just a bunch of shit that he would go through from like, I'm trying to use the right words because, you know, I don't want to misrepresent what he's saying. I'll put it that way. Hold on. I would, okay, like, I wouldn't say a haunting, but the way he described it was like, not like, he didn't use the word haunting or ghost, but it was like something was following him. That's what he was saying. Like, I wish I could remember exactly what he was saying, because he was speaking in fucking riddles for real, like, but it was ill. Like, me and my man understood what he was saying, you see what I'm saying? And we was young as shit, but we understood what he was trying to tell us, even though he didn't directly tell us, like, you see what I'm saying? Because you know. But I'm just saying, like, don't think that motherfuckers that do shit like that don't go through a lot of psychological shit. That shit, they do. You know what I mean? And they get in a lot of situations that's forced off of emotions, and You know what I mean? Shit that they wish they could take back, and they, you know what I mean? Like, you wonder how a person could just do the dumbest crime in the world. You're like, yo, why would he do that? Hey, yo, look, man, a lot of that shit be them fuck it, I'ma say it, them demons, yo. It be them demons, yo. Them shits is real, yo. You know what I mean? If the fact that anything that you think of gets life on the astral plane, right? It actually gets life on the astral plane when you think of something. Like Spider-Man got life. I mean, you know, he actually exists out that motherfucker. Like, that's how that shit work. Look it up. Look it up. You know what I mean? But like the fact that the fact that that's possible, you know. Just hold up, my bad. I don't want to talk about this shit. Just fuck it. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm tripping. I'm talking about all the wrong shit on this motherfucker. Pardon me, yo. I'm sorry. I don't drink like that. Not that I was drinking. I wasn't drinking heavy. I just had one Bud Nice. I had a double deuce of Bud, a 22-ounce Bud Ice. I ain't had one of them in so long. And yeah, that shit got me, yeah. I've been just, I don't know. I really shouldn't be playing though, to be honest with you, but I don't know. I don't feel like stopping, yo. Like, I'm only right here. I ain't done like I went to the shitter. Somebody jump about your bobo? Motherfucker, you wanna kick the bobo? I don't wanna kick the bobo with your ass. You stole. You thieving bitch. You dressed for Hawaii. The fuck is he? On vacation, Steve. Do I got them, oh man. Do I got those shorts? Mine don't look as festive. Huh. Man, you hear how fast I had to flick that motherfucker to get that shit out? That shit would've got me. But I perfected it. Oh, hit me with the ball frog. Hit that bullshit. Yo, but I'm telling you, watch, right? Now peep it. You see, I lost a lot of matches today, right? When we was doing that player match shit, right? Watch, I end up getting Tekken God Supreme tomorrow. By tomorrow, watch. I'm telling you, yo, like I was running through that Tekken God, yo. I was about to be there, sure. And it was all because of the ass whipping, man. I need to stop saying that shit. That shit don't sound right. Pause. Oh, breakfast. Hold on, let me stand up so my legs ain't falling asleep and shit, man. the fuck is that chicken mean, man? Oh, I ain't never did that before. That's easy as shit. That shit, I don't know why I ain't never did that before. Shit looks just convenient. It was right there. Oh, I messed up the punting moves. GG's. Your mama. Your mama only cares where she at. Oh dang! Hold the phone. Put your breast on hold. Don't forget to fold the clothes. Thank you. You're a gentleman, man. I had to. I wanted to give my controllers a quick wipe, man. I like to disinfect my controllers. A light disinfectant. You don't want to get too liquefied. You can mess up the mechanism. You don't want to do that. First tactic. I'm surprised, yo. I'm just learning today that I mean I've been knew that you could do it, I guess, but I just never thought about using it though, because I never really thought about it as a concept. But yeah, you know, like I can turn my punishable moves into non-punishable moves during the heat dash. I be leaving money on the table, yo, not using heat, just playing, not playing. I need to, I like to play my way though, but it makes sense to conform. Oh, breakfast. That's because I fucked up. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Was I hopscotch in the fucking corner? Geeked up. Discombobulated. Oh shit. Look, I almost got that bitch, y'all. Oh, perfect timing. Oh shit, little bam, he still got a combo, you combination corrector connector.
Get ready for the next battle.
GG's. Alright, you know what? You've done well. You know what?
Get ready for the next battle.
When justice calls, wham to the rescue. Woody. Oh damn, you know what? I was supposed to re-beveragicate before I started the new Metamucil segment. Maybe a diffuse element could eradicate the hypotenuse triangle from the spontaneous ejaculate. No, what? No. Hibernation. hermetically seal the bag. Oh shit! You know what, yo? I really gotta go through my shit, yo. Oh shit! I fucked up. Hey yo, now that they got the AI, I'm gonna use the AI to help me. You know what I mean? And ask it questions. Cause I gotta find I don't know. It was one video I was talking about a whole bunch of dumb shit. I'm gonna cut some shit out from the game. Because I don't really want to be talking about that shit for real, because then motherfuckers be arguing my business. Really, I probably would have never said nothing to that motherfucking hating ass dude from Facebook ain't try to jump on here, trying to, troll and shit and say a whole bunch of ignorant shit. And I'm like, fucking, I ain't gonna, I'm gonna keep it real, I tell you, I ain't never lied about nothing. You know what I mean? So, I just ain't tell y'all motherfuckers everything. It ain't none of y'all business, but shit. Motherfuckers wanna try and be talking shit. This nigga, he was sending me messages for like a year, yo. Like, it had to be like a year. I ain't never blocked him, cause I was like, man, yo, fuck, I ain't tripping on the shit. But I should have thought about the fact that, yo, if a motherfucker is obsessed with you like that, and mind you, yeah, I cuss his ass out back, shit, you know what I mean? I know how to, shit, I'm good at writing and shit. I can write some vitriolic shit, as good as the next man. You know what I'm saying? So, you feel me? It is what it is. But yeah, it was creepy, yo. Give me hella messages and shit. And what stopped it all? I called his cell phone. I called him. He kept hanging up. He's like, yo, how you get my number, yo? I called his other phone next. Oh man, he freaked the fuck out. I ain't even gonna lie, dog. Oh shit. Man. Shit, shit, yeah, I'm new. What's up? What you trying to say, shorty? What, you a non-noob, nigga? What is you, a boom? The fuck? Say, what's up, y'all? Thanks for stopping by, y'all. I appreciate it, Doug. Yeah, shorty, yeah, I'm a noob, y'all. I'm new to this, but I ain't true. I'm new to this, but I'm still true to this. You see what I'm saying? You dig 'em? I make shit happen, Captain. It is what it is. You see what I'm saying? What's up with you? What rank are you, my friend? Mr. Super good at the game? Been playing it since you were born in the womb? I'm a breast tacticlation. Better. I ain't say better, I said butter, but it might have sounded like better, but it was really butter. I would never say that I'm better than anybody. I don't want motherfuckers get shit misconstrued. Hey yo, you know what? It's crazy though, right? Yo, I really got a defined set of rules that I follow. Well, I've been following them for years, and I'm going to always follow them no matter what happens, You know what I mean? I done been tested and followed them all the time. I'm going to forever follow them. You know what I mean? Like just a set of principles, morals. Every man got to have a code. You see what I'm saying? I draw the line on certain things. We'll always draw the line on certain things. People know not to bring certain things to me. Such and such. I always was a big fan of staying in your lane. You know what I mean? staying in your lane, maintain, and you know, to be useful. You see what I'm saying? You know, being of service is a big part of my life and my philosophy on life. So it's like, you know, I've always strove to be useful. You know what I mean? And now I turned that shit into a job. I'm so happy, man. I just, man, I ain't even gonna lie, yo. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it real, yo. Your boy was a little sad. I ain't gonna use the other word. Because I wasn't dead. I really wasn't sad. But I mean, I just, you know, the word is melancholy. I was a little melancholy for a minute, you know. I mean, I've said this. But, man, Mel Mizzle ain't melancholy no more. You know what I mean? I feel good, doesn't it? No more melancholy for Mel Mizzle. Just a real mechanism off the McGillicuddy. You know what I'm talking about? Damn. But no, for real, yo. Just a real mechanism off the McGillicuddy. That's the only thing that's going on for the boy Mel Mizzle, yo. I wouldn't want it any other way, yo. Yeah, I just thank the Lord for the blessings that I've received. You know what I mean? For the people that He's put in my life and the ones that He's taken out of me. The obstacles that He put in my way and the path He laid out in the grass. You know what I mean? I was always told by my big brother that everything is mad. You know, I mean, their mathematics was the nation of gods and earths. That's the same thing that Wu-Tang was. I mean, yeah, that's the religion. I mean, it's not really a religion. It's not Nation of Islam. It's not affiliated with it. It's its own thing. The nation of gods and earths. You know, they study 120, stuff like that. But yeah, you know, that's the say peace God, the nation of gods and earths. You know, used to go to the rallies and shit. But you know what I mean? That shit taught me a lot of principles that, you know what I mean, that benefited me. And that benefited people that I know that, you know, that my brother has influenced. Like, you know, my big bro, you know, like, he look at the, you know, other kids around here that was, you know, he was a teacher too down here. But still, he look around other kids in the neighborhood the same way. You know what I mean? Like, you know, look out, try to bring, you know, just try to bring them new experiences, so to speak. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? It was a good thing because, you know, like, you couldn't buy a hat unless you memorized the whole 120. So, you know, it promoted studying. You know, you got to study and read and memorize and then be able to recite. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you know what I mean? But it's like, damn, you know, all those type of institutions, they gone now, yo. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I know they exist. I think that the nation of I know the nation of Islam is going to probably forever exist. I know that exists. But I'm just saying, like, the other stuff, like, you know. But I don't really hear nothing about the nation of Islam. But I don't know. I mean, no. It would take more than that to be able to get the youth into something different. I don't know, man. Oh, I was about to say, yo, if that wasn't a different, I don't know. I don't know, yeah. I've been pondering. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm thinking out loud and shit. It helped me to thinking out loud like this to come to answers, and then I don't seem crazy like I'm talking to myself because I'm talking out loud, you know.
next battle.
많이 때리는 걸로는 안 진다고.
He cracking his so banging, yo.
Fight.
I do that. I didn't mean to do that. What button is that, yo? Oh, bread and butter. Can't do that at this level. Damn, them goldfish was banging. That shit was the perfect snack at that moment in time. Oh shit, what in the tarnations?
Get ready for the next battle.
I got oh my god,
Round one. Fight.
oh shit, thank you, I appreciate it, man. Oh shit. Thank you very much. Yeah, my bad. I gotta reposition. Oh shit. I don't be knowing what to do to them joint. Jabroni. Alright, don't do running threes to him. Okay, no Dangledorf punch. Dang, yo, he's a resilient motherfucker. Was that a high after that? I probably could have stayed ducking and darn messed up the demonstration. Oh shit, that old bam. What is that punishable with? I guess like what, 14 or something? Oh shit. I was trying to press 4-3. Truck it. Oh shit, that old bam. I ain't got the skills to pay the bills. No frills. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, come on, Ricky Lake. There we go. Damn, boy, what you scared, yo? I hate a motherfucker that just back up and hide and shit the whole time. Oh, motherfucking frankincense and myrrh. And he gets a full combo with some bullshit. And then I can't punish correctly. Yo, you seen that nigga, yo? You just head away from me the whole time. You cold sucker.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't even want to even look and see how long I've been streaming for real, yo. Damn, I wanted to see how loud I was. Fuck. Shiznittle bam. Oh shit.
Okay, I have my nourishment.
Damn, hold up. Did that say 3 hours and 53 minutes?
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn, hold up.
4 hours. Damn, I'm loud as shit. I got a lot of shit to cut. I always say I'm gonna cut the shit out and don't never do the shit. Fuck it, you know. I'm just leave it in for posterity. It's like, even though I'm never gonna forget that shit, I don't wanna be talking about that shit or having motherfuckers hear me talking about that shit. You know what I mean? But then again, I don't know. If it could be used to the advantage of the help, that's one thing. But you know, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I need to just focus on whipping ass. Whipping booty, got a girl, big booty named Judy. She likes to study and she let me rest my neck on her boobies. Nice and storm, I was scared of the storm. Kept them boobies warm. She like my uniform. I deliver the mail. Rain, sleet, snow, hail. Motherfucker left me some cookies and they were stale. What the fuck? You don't work the step, nigga that bring your mail. You better give me some fresh cookies, or else you won't get no check. You heard what the fuck I said. I'm sleeping on your mail, that's my bed. Motherfucker, don't fuck with me when I'm in my mail truck, resting my head. Hey yo, I'ma keep it real. That's the type of mailman I was. You looking for me? I'm in the truck, sleep. It's like, nah, not all the time, but yeah, sometimes. Yeah. I want to see this. They probably still got that picture. That shit was funny though. I ain't even gonna lie. I couldn't help but laugh. I still ain't get fired. At the post office, yo, the only way you can get fired is you fire yourself. Like, I really had to just stop
doing the union stuff in order for me to really not be working there no more. Yeah, man, I had to go through a whole elaborate process because I wanted to leave, but you know, you don't never quit a job. You know what I mean? You know, if this information is somehow not above board, I didn't know that, and don't listen to me. But oh shit. Let me finish the fight first. And actually, you know what? I done forgot what I was even talking about, but I'm glad I did because I think I was about to tell y'all something that I probably shouldn't. Especially with the say, I'm like, yo, if I gotta say that, then I shouldn't be saying the shit. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know, my bad. I'm sleepy. I've been up. How I missed the guaranteed follow-up. Oh shit, I caught the chick. Oh shit, laser beam? Oh shit, I can test my theory. Dang. That's death though, right? Yeah, I was about to say, boy, it's a kick in the face. Oh, frankincense and myrrh. Oh shit. Breakfast. I should have went all the way around. Oh, we did it twice. Okay, I'm sweet. Breakfast. Oh man, I had turtle doves in my ears, man. Dang. Oh, if that bitch would have came out, almost though. I don't know. Damn, that nigga. Oh shit, I missed the punishes. Superman lunchbox. Shit. I wanted the Ninja Turtle one for real. Superman still, you know what I mean? Hey yo, y'all ever heard of Brightburn? Yo, I just heard of that shit the other day. Like, yo, what the fuck? That shit was a dark ass movie, yo. I ain't never seen a superhero movie that motherfucking dark. From the rooter to the tutor, you get lost in Bermuda when you know that I'm a shooter. My medulla oblongata is kinda lighter, I don't care, I got a fire, cause I got a lot of teeth and no toothbrush. Yeah, that's why the alligators are ornery. All them teeth and they ain't got no toothbrush. All them teeth and they ain't got no toothbrush. You big yellow motherfucker, are you wearing a dress? Oh, motherfucker, you should be wearing a vest. You a robot, you should work for UPS. And deliver me my motherfucking check. Actually, can't read you motherfucking battle bot. You shoot a motherfucking big ass gun, you think you Lancelot. I'ma whip your ass this morning. Actually, yeah, I didn't do it, motherfucker. Do you see the deers in the background? Poop poop. That's the butt crack sound. Ladies, big ass down. I need to learn my punish. Yeah. The nigga was running. Yeah. Shouldn't have came here wearing a dress. Bitch. I like titties and I like milk. I don't care, I like tiddle and choke. I don't care about that bullshit. You motherfuckers don't know I got full clip. And I will bust down for that. Motherfucker think you gun jack, but your punk ass don't know what your ass. Don't win on this game, you gon' blast. I'ma kick your ass back to the past. Didn't Boskanovich or the other motherfucking bitch ass doctor shoot you with a motherfucking rocker. Oh. Your name is Jackson. I forgot that bullshit. Does that mean that you masturbate with your metal mate? Did I say with your metal mate? Why would they give you a metal mate? Could you go find a dental date? Maybe you love a Mercedes. Is that your babe? If you jumped in that thing and stole the car, would that be committing rape? Would you make an escape? Look at your funny ass shape. Got a buzz cut, but your punk ass only got one nut. Looking like King Tut. They ain't make you a ding-a-ling, but they made you a big butt. What the fuck? Who created your dumb man? Do you work for the Mushikim or Zaibatsu? You motherfucker don't know I got you with this kick, and I'm off the booty move. You don't wanna get caught up in my groove. Motherfucker, you belong in a league, you motherfucker. Experimental. turn you to a pencil, a metal one, motherfucker. You don't wanna fuck with me, I got kettle one. Drink, but you can't drink alcohol, bitch. You eat gasoline, motherfucker. Use a fiend for that motherfucker shit that is unclean. Oh shit. Oh shit. Premium unleaded, bitch. No, you got titties. I guess he probably did. No, just cause you teabag don't mean you got him. Oh, and yeah, no, he definitely don't got him. He's a Virginia Slim. He's got a vagina on him. What you scared for? You wanna get your ass beat on repeat, motherfucker? Stomp your ass like a cleat, motherfucker. Stay tuned for the next battle. Motherfucker. Oh. Indeed. I'm fighting Paul. Where the fuck did Steve come from? Oh shit, I'm sitting up here trying to find the chat for the day and shit. I'm looking at a whole nother day. I'm a motherfucking duke with this. This ain't this stream. Yo, like, I mean, yo, I be running out of shit to name shit, you know what I mean? And the thing is, yo, sometimes it be some cool shit happening. So it's like, you know, I be wanting it to be distinct so I can find it again. You know what I'm talking about? See, y'all don't hear me, yo. I really got some classic streams, yo. Like, I ain't gonna lie, yo. I mean, I don't know. I got a very bespoke sense of humor, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of people with my sense of humor that I know. And like, yo, I looked over some old shit. I was dying laughing, yo. I used to be geeked out. See, now I just be playing around. I don't really be taking, you know, it serious because I'm trying to concentrate. Like, you know, I can't talk the way that I used to on a regular and expect to be able to, you know, level up the way I'm trying to level up. You know, it ain't like I practice. Like, I can see if I practice, but see, I don't be practicing. All I play is rank. Y'all can't get no satisfaction from nothing else, man. The matches that come quick don't scratch the itch. I still got the itchy scratchies after I play that. I gotta do this. This is what I need to get my fix. You know, because I need like Neosporin or something, you know. Oh shit, but hold up. Low heat smashes is punishment. Oh, you motherfucking Fredro Star looking. No, you don't. I ain't even gonna disrespect Fredro Star with your motherfucking battle axe looking ass. What the fuck is you wearing? Oh, breast tactical. What the hell? I should be able to punish that shit. This is heat smash, right? And it's low. It's preposterous. Bitch. It's like, no, I ain't mean to call you that. You didn't deserve it. Tits McGee. Damn, we ain't get nowhere. The fuck? A long ass way to go.
Round one. Fight.
Fuck it, YOLO. I feel like I would be doing myself a remiss if I, you know, go through all them hours of practice. You know what I mean? Playing against them and watching them play and shit, and not solidify it by whipping some ass. You know what I mean? You gotta put the icing on the cake. You know what I mean? I told somebody the other day, like, man, listen, you know, if you're gonna do it, man, you gotta do it right. You know what I mean? Because other than that, otherwise you're gonna be doing it all night. You know what I'm talking about?
Round three. Fight.
I ain't fully understand that until I what was it that made me understand that? It was some industry. I don't think it was healthcare. Oh, you motherfucking turtle dove. Who eats a dove? Starving Marvin looking bastard. So, I didn't mean to call you a bastard, I'm sorry. That's not nice. It's late. Oh, okay, it's like that. Nigga can't get no beef back though. That's some bullshit, man. I'm scared to even look and see how long this shit is. Oh shit! Oh no, that shit, man. Listen, I ain't been streaming that. It's only been 4 hours. What? A whole sucker in a booth. I didn't get my feet wet yet. What you talking about? You sit there thinking. I thought I ain't even gonna lie. I thought I was gonna say 6 of them bitches or something like that. I was gonna say, Lord Jesus is a fire. Get the fuck up out of here. Say nah. Shit, yo, streamers be streaming like 24 hours, yo. I couldn't do this shit. Especially at my stage, see, I ain't getting no money for this shit. This is charity work right here. I mean, not charity work. This is pro bono. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you know I'm laying down law in Tekken. You know, not the character, but you know, I'm whipping ass. That's what my profession is in this game. That's all I do. So you know, I mean, sometimes I get my ass whipped, but that's the thing. The best fighters in high school was the kids that fought a lot, you know. Can't learn to fight by learning to fight. You gotta fight, motherfucker. How you gonna fight off that ass? How you gonna fight for your ass if you can't even fight off the class? You know what I mean? You don't want, you know. That's why I always made sure that I stayed in my lane. And make sure that I never get in a situation where I'm biting off more than I can chew. No, I'm as harmless. I could have got a way better motherfucking set of words to describe that. That what the fuck? But you know what I'm saying. That's not. But yeah, either way, you know what I'm trying to say. You know, and that'd be the problem, motherfuckers. You know, they get in over their head, yo. That's why niggas straight resort to talent off top, you know what I mean? You can't trust nobody. You can't trust nobody to keep your secrets. Because everybody is out for themselves, yo. It's very rare to find a motherfucker that's willing to, you know, sacrifice themselves for you. Even if it's just time. You know what I mean? Like all these motherfuckers talking bad on Gucci, man. Like I don't got no opinion. That shit ain't my business. You know what I mean? But like you know, most of these motherfuckers that got all these opinions, they ain't even been tested. Like nigga, you probably tell, motherfucker. You talking about Gucci and shit, nigga. You tell. And like you know, it was just crazy. Like man, just. Cause you know I was trying to I was trying to get I had a bunch of enhancements on my on my charges that prevented me from being able to do the drug class to get the year off and shit like that, which you know because of COVID I ended up not even needing that shit. But you know, because of that, I stayed in a law library, you know, because I had to learn how to write my motion. I wrote a motion. I lost that bitch, though, but, you know, thought I was going to be able to do it. But, pretty much, in the course of that, you know, I had to do a bunch of case research. And then, you know, after I did my motion and shit, and people saying that I was able to write it, you know, I helped other people write theirs. And it was just, yo, just reading people paperwork and just seeing like, yo, the shit damn near made me cry, yo. Like, oh my goodness, yo. Like, to feel, like, yo, to be truly empathic, to be truly empathetic to the point though you can actually feel what somebody else is feeling. I mean, that takes a lot of skill. I mean, you're never gonna truly be able to feel, but you know, I prided myself on being able to at least emulate, you know what I mean? It's kind of like acting a little bit. I was in plays and shit back in the day and shit. I thought I was gonna be a movie star and shit. I was supposed to be in a movie. It was called Checkers and shit. When I was a kid and shit. I was in a play called The Lost Chosen Generation. And they seen me in that play. And they picked me, you know, for the movie. But it ain't never get produced and shit. But that's neither here nor there. But, you know, it's like when you, what made me like, okay, boom, you know, it was a scene where I had to cry, right? And what made me able to succeed in that scene and cry was thinking of something that made me sad. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You gotta put your mindset, you gotta think of things to put you in a certain mindset if you want to experience it or feign experience it. You know what I mean? But you know, and that taught me to be empathetic, to really like, you know, think about what it's like to be in somebody else's shoes. You see what I'm saying? If you really think of all what it's like to be in somebody else's shoes, yo, you would do a lot of shit different, yo. You know, and you would definitely appreciate your life more, cause you know, I mean, no matter what you're going through, yo, I guarantee you, yo, it's always somebody going through worse. And I probably know them, man. I grew up around kids whose parents, aunts, grandparents, the whole household on drugs, hard drugs. You see what I'm saying? When motherfuckers do hard drugs in the city, they do that shit out in the open area. They don't go into the, man, that shit like, and the kids be running around. You know what I mean? The thing is, they get a lot of love, so they don't become serial killers. Like, if a person grows up in a negative environment and they don't get love or interaction with people, you know, they become what serial killers become, man. I was just watching this shit about the nigga Larry Hall. They made a, like, they got it was a drug dealer dude. You know, they made him go undercover. They made a show about it called Blackbird and shit. They made him go undercover to talk to the serial killer to try to get him, you know, try to get him to confess or to give him information about the bodies and shit where they buried. And it was just, man, that shit was just crazy. Just the way that, you know, the dude, he was a good ass actor. You know what I mean? He portrayed that motherfucker. And then he had the nigga had mutton chops, yo. You know, like he would do Civil War reenactments. And that's how he would get around. Like he would go to different states doing the Civil War reenactments and kidnap children and all types of shit, man. It was so sick, yo. You know what I mean? Just thinking, like, there's people out there in the world, man. You know? But, like, think about it, yo. In America, like, how often do you watch, like, even though we got YouTube, how often do you watch those joints where they show you, like, what it's like in a third world country and shit? Like, I be watching them shits. You know what I mean? I think that, you know, through watching stuff, you can gain insight into certain experience. I don't think it really brings forth a empathic connection with the person, but you know, it gets you closer to understand it. Like, I was watching this shit about motherfuckers sleeping in the tunnels, homeless people. And that shit was just wild. Like, oh my goodness, man. But it brought back flashbacks. Like, that shit is just a nasty world, yo. Like, my man, yo, I shouldn't even tell this story. This shit too, well, this lady shit, so I could say this shit, man. Like, you know, we used to, Well, you know, I went away for doing stuff on the dark net. I was doing stuff for Bitcoin on the dark net. But I also did shit in person. You know what I mean? So, like, me and my mans, you know, we used to be at his house. We working out of and shit. And, man, all this lady, she, you know, she was hitting. And I don't know what she did, but it was like, yo, that shit just sprayed all over the place, yo. Sprayed right on this nigga face, yo. The nigga badger, yo. That shit was the nastiest thing I ever seen in my life. Yo. I was so disgusted. Like, I was like, yo, and that shit made me realize, yo, what the fuck do I be doing in here, yo? Like, this shit ain't really worth the money, yo. But I mean, I was used to it. You know what I mean? I ain't treat fiends like they was fiends for real. I treated them like they was, you know, motherfuckers helping me get money. Cause that's, you know, that's how you get money. You know what I mean? Making friends with them. They know everybody. You know what I'm saying? But that shit, yo, I was like, I knew, you see what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be dealing with these motherfuckers. That's why I was like, you know, the dog and that shit was more my speed. I mean, I've been doing other shit, but after that experience, yo, I was like, yeah, you know, I need to transfer full time on that shit. Oh nah, you know what? Actually, I'm lying. It was because my man, I was letting my man, the dude that I used to do that at the house with, I would let him stay at my house. He got my shit raided, and oh shit, he got my shit raided because he was on the run. You know, I let him stay there. You know, he's my nigga, one of my best friends. You know? But you know, I was still a mailman at the time. And, him and his baby mother, like, you see what I'm saying? They used to be fighting. I used to have to come home in my mail truck and break them up and shit. I lived in the neighborhood I lived in was beautiful, like brand new. You know what I mean? But yeah, he got my shit raided. And it was like but no, I ain't gonna tell it. No, I'm done telling stories, man. I'm sorry, my bad, y'all. I just need to focus on fighting because I'm not done. I don't know why. I'm addicted to this shit. Say, no, you know why? Cause I know the longer I play, right? After I go to sleep and get a real good night's sleep and wake up, and then my neurons, you know, have time to build up good neurological pathways of all the different things that I've seen and learned over the past 40 hours I've been woke, probably. You know what I mean? And I know I'm gonna sleep good as shit tonight. All that beer, that's why I took drunk that shit. I couldn't sleep. I've been having sinus issues, and this shit's been irritating me, but man, the beer made me forget all about that shit. Yeah, baby. But that's neither here nor there. What I'm saying is, I don't feel like stopping, yo. I mean, I'm gonna stop though, but I think that I can't wait until I wake up the next day and then play, cause I know, like, I'm gonna be playing with using the skills that I learned from today and the day before. That's all I'm saying. God damn, it take me long as shit to say a little ass bit of shit. My bad. That's how you can tell I've been up forever. All them strings, boy. Gosh darn. Breakfast. Ain't that a bitch? hot in this motherfucker. Gee willikers. Hey yo, I fucked that money up. I ain't did that like all night. I ain't even been using this shit. Man, see, all I do is sit on a nigga. We got other motherfuckers throwing me in the motherfucking, kicking me in the metal boxes and all types of shit, man. Beat me up while I'm on the ground. That shit crazy. Let them do that to my man like that. That nigga saying ouch. Nigga, you too grown to say ouch, nigga. You can't stand the heat, nigga. Should've got in the kitchen, motherfucker. Shit, I should listen to mine. It's like a kitchen in this motherfucker. It's hot as a bitch. I got the air conditioner on and the windows open. It's about time for me to get the window air conditioner from downstairs. It's like it, man. The upstairs in my house be hot as shit. I mean, I know it's probably because heat rises, but yeah, I be having to have a window joint. But yeah, my roommate, he moving out though in 22 days, yo. I ain't even gonna lie, I can't wait. Say nah, I ain't even gonna lie, I think I'm gonna miss him, yo. It's like probably not. I don't know. I like my solitude, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, it's been like a year now. Damn, that shit went by fast too. But yeah, I'm moving though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like living in the city. I don't never live in the city. I mean, it's the house I grew up in, so I'm cool with it. I like living here. I grew up in this house. I ain't tripping, but I ain't staying here. I like living in the county where it's pretty at. I can walk around, see some water and shit. Oh shit! Hold up. This motherfucker trying. Okay, I see you. I ain't gonna let you though. But yeah, and I'm gonna move out of here. You know what I mean? I'm thinking of, I don't know. I probably get an apartment. You know what I mean? I've been working on my credit since I came home, so I really could buy a house for real, But I would have to probably get something low price unless I had a big down payment. I ain't trying to pay. I'm trying to make sure that if I want to be able to put down at least 20% so I ain't gotta pay mortgage insurance. You know what I mean? It's just extra fee for nothing, dude. So I'll probably just rent something, but I like living in like, top floor apartments, nice apartments and shit, ducked off. Don't nobody know where I live at. It's like everybody know where I live at. Even though it don't matter, but I just like to be ducked off. But the plan that I came up with when I was in quarantine and a little bit before, like pretty much I came up with a real estate plan that was culminated from all of the books that I read on real estate. There was at least like 25 of them, I'd say. Had to be. You know what I mean? And I just took different things from each or from some. They all pretty much revolve around it's a phrase. I can't even remember the phrase, man. I ain't thinking right. But either way, you know, it's pretty much a process to be able to buy houses. And like, if you starting with an $80,000 investment initially, right? You will be able to buy houses. I mean, buy your house every 3 to 4 months, indefinitely until the end of time, just using that original investment. You know what I mean? It's an ill plan. You know, I ain't gonna go through it. I don't went through it on my channel before. I ain't gonna send y'all on a treasure hunt, but I ain't even gonna talk about that shit. I be talking about a whole bunch of shit. I'm just trying to win now. I ain't gonna be talking too much. But well, yeah, hell yeah, I've been talking the whole time. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fuck it. But yeah, you know, but pretty much the plan, you know, it's ill though. You see what I'm saying? And it works. And I got it from books and this dude that I met. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I was in there with, man, you know, like my brother, he always say anybody that got locked up is stupid and all types of dumb shit. It's like stupid to say. I'm like, yo, you know what I mean? I was locked up with a lot of smart people. Like I was locked up with, like, you know, people from all. I was locked up with police, commissioners, politicians. Yeah, see, my first bunkie was a CIA agent, like a real CIA agent. You know, I'm talking about like he actually was murdering motherfuckers and shit. You know what I mean? And he famous and shit for real. Like, you know, they be doing the interviews and you got a book about him and all types of shit. I was in there with Mendices. He was a cool dude. He was nice as shit at chess. But I was in there with, you know, like one guy, you know, he was like a real estate investor, but I mean, no, pretty much what he would do is he would set up purchases of large apartment complexes. So he would get, you know, all the money together, you know, because it'd be like, you know, a bunch of different people going in on it, investing in the places. So he'd be dealing with like 12, 15 million, you know what I mean? Like them apartment complexes, like them, especially them nice ones, they cost a lot, but they, you know, they build them, all the development and all that. Somehow he got caught up in something, you know, he ended up with like 20 years. But I guess, you know, he was able to get off early because of the same shit that I got off with, so he ain't even had to serve nowhere near that. I was talking about him on stream not too long ago, right? And then I was like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna send him some money and send him a letter. So I checked on the BOP website, and that nigga, he was home. I was like, oh shit. And I reached out to him and shit on Facebook. He on Facebook and shit. But yeah, he taught me a lot. We used to walk the tracks, and you know, he taught me a lot about finance. And I don't want to use the term white people because that's not a term to use. But, you know, I'm just using it as a generalization to say, like, you know, he taught me about how people in that and that's how he described it. He was like, you know, older white people, you know, in that area of his age group, this is how they think about money. A lot of them, they use debt as an asset. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of people from my demographic, you know, it's like, you know, I'm used to, man, I used to go to the auction and buy my cars and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, go out there with like 16,000, drop it on the car right off top. You see what I'm saying? Of course, you got insurance. If something happens, you get your money back. But, you know, that don't make sense. Whereas, I could have got a loan check. I could have purchased the car and then got a loan check and got all my money back. And then I would have my money to be able to do with it whatever I needed. And the only cost that I would have to deal with is the cost of interest. You see what I'm saying? The way he was breaking it down was like, you know, that's they, you know, they use OPM. That's, you know, he was saying other people's money, and you know, really, you know, the thing is, the cost of doing business just becomes how much you have to pay in interest. You see what I'm saying? And you know, through that, you're able to do more with your money. You see what I'm saying? And that's pretty much the a large part of this plan. And there was this other dude Like he looked just like Rodney Dangerfield and shit. He was in there because I guess he was getting high with a hooker and she died and shit. He was an older dude, you know what I mean? And you know, he was of the same demographic and stuff, you know. You know, I'm cool with all walks of life, races. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, motherfucker, anybody can feel welcome here because, you know, I have friends of all types of backgrounds, ethnicities, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you see what I'm saying? It's all about elevating each other, you see what I'm saying? And looking out for my brother. And my brother is, you know, my human brother. We all humans. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, I fucked up. I thought that the motherfucking "We Are the World" speech was gonna get me to win. Oh, but ain't he from the Soviet Union? Oh no, yeah. Oh no, that was Germany. Never mind. I'm Stalin with the Soviet Union, right? I don't know. Never mind. But either way, you see what I'm saying? What he would do is he would purchase houses at the same range, like around like $400,000, $500,000, always in that range, and he would rent it all to the same tenant. And this tenant, you know, had a business that did like, you know, high-end assisted living homes and stuff for the elderly, you know, stuff like that. So pretty much instead of him just making, you know, regular rent, of course you're going to charge a business more for rent than you would a regular tenant. So that allows him to be able to, you know, get the you know, get more than he would normally get, which is going to be way more than his mortgage payment would be if he did refinance the house. I mean, the thing is, in my plan, it all starts with you buying the house outright. But the thing is, I didn't know this when I was coming up with it, but like this house, you know, this house is already paid for, and my grandmother's house is already set up for assisted living. And you know, when I came home and I was able to help my sister with my computer skills with her business in healthcare, you know what I mean? Like, she a doctor for real, you know what I mean? But she deals with it more on the business side. Like she helps, you know, she helps people start doctors' offices and clinics and drug centers and all that stuff. But and you know, I help her as far as like the paperwork and things of that nature. Like I use Visual Basic and wrote a script, you know, that actually helps me to be able to bulk, you know, change the headings on documents, things of that nature. You know what I mean? And it was cool. It was fun learning, you know what I mean, how to use that shit. You know what I mean? I like dealing with stuff that's like that. You know what I mean? Like I like command line stuff and Python, all that type of shit, man. I love that shit. But pretty much, you know, by me able to help her in her business. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let me get this dude real quick. Cause I don't like motherfuckers be key charging when I get to talking and shit. They think that they doing something slick when they get a win and shit. But 86, okay, yeah. It's over with. Oh man. But yeah, you know, pretty much by me helping her in her business, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I broke down the plan that I had to her, and you know, that shit works out with what her plans. Like, she had plans for the family too. Like, I had plans for the family, you know what I mean? And then, you know, this big sis. But she the firstborn. I got it's 4 of us all together. I'm the youngest. But and I'm the youngest at 40, so you know. And we all 14 years apart. I mean, well, 7 years apart. My sister's 7 years older than me. Not the one that I work with though. My other sister. My brother's 14 years older than me, and my other sister's 16 years older than me, cause she got a different mother than us. So you know. But my mother, she only had children once every 7 years. They planned it out that way. But What I was about to say, shit. Oh, same dude, right? Okay. But hey yo, I'm starting to learn how to stay on the ground a little bit longer though. And not just throw out back. Well, damn, as soon as I say it, I do it. But I mean, you know, I'm saying I was about to say and not just throw out back 3 all the time. But that was too late. Oh, hold up. Breast milk. Scratch 1 bogey. Oh, shit. But yeah, so, you know, pretty much, like, you know what I mean, we're going to use these 2 houses as the start. And the thing is, you know, because they both paid for it, you see what I'm saying? You know, all we had to worry about was taxes for real. And, you know, miscellaneous shit, you know, homeowners insurance, things of that nature. But, oh, shit. Alright. But yeah, so, you know, instead of the 80,000, we got these 2 houses. And the thing is, as soon as you got a tenant in a house, like if you have a house that you you know, that you own outright, like we do, so pretty much our tenant is gonna be, you know, our business, because we gonna turn them into assisted living homes, you know, of our own. You know what I mean? And you know, that's what she does for real. She does stuff like that, so that's easy as hell for her. So pretty much our business will be our tenant. But you know, and I've been building a relationship, you know, with my banks. You know, I got Navy Federal, Capital One. I got a bunch of banks. But I build relationships with them. I make sure that I do things with them. Get loans, things like you know, secured loans mainly. I ain't get no never mind. I ain't gonna go into all that shit. But yeah, you know, you just good to build relationships with banks. You see what I'm saying? Let them know who you are. Speak to people. You know, get a contact that you can actually, you know, contact that remembers you. You see what I'm saying? But you know, pretty much once you got a tenant, I mean, that's a guaranteed refinance. You know, any bank will give you that loan. You see what I'm saying? Because pretty much, I mean, they're gonna give you 80% loan to value with a home. So for each one of these homes, we would be able to get at least probably like 90 each. You know what I'm saying? After we got a tenant, that's a guaranteed refinance. The fact that we rent into a business, the rent that would get paid every month would be way over what the mortgage would be. And shit, you know, since we don't need extra money, we just pay that towards the principal. You see what I'm saying? It's always good to bring down the principal in any loan that you got. You see what I'm saying? If you can in the beginning, as much with extra payments. You know, just the amount of money you save in interest is astronomical. Because, you know, in the beginning, you know, most of your payments are full of interest. See what I'm saying? Because, I mean, you're financed on a larger amount because you have a larger amount. But, you know, pretty much, it's a guaranteed 80% loan to value. And then that 180 or whatever we get, that can be used to purchase you know, a house that could be worth around 200 something, you know. And you know, I learned, you know, when I was young, I learned roofing, and you know, I fixed up this house. I helped build all the stuff in this house, like the drywall and fixing everything. Like we modernized the whole house for real. Cause you know, back then I used to steal from Home Depot and Lowe's and all types of shit, and so we would, you know, that's where we would get all our equipment. I mean, all our stuff to fix. Never mind. Let me stop talking. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as a bitch. But yeah, so pretty much, My bad, yo. The shit helped my ultra instinct when I just ramble. I'm sorry, yo. I know this shit probably boring and shit, hearing me just ramble about nonsense. But, like, for real, it helps my ultra instinct and my multitask muscles, yo. I want my brain to just react to a move based off of the stimuli that it receives, not the stimuli that I perceive. You see what I'm saying? Your subconscious mind is always going to be more adept at absorbing information than your conscious mind, you know. But I wonder what make the sparks for them. Pick that nigga up like a 5-star Uber. But yeah, guaranteed refinance and then use that house, buy a house that's worth, it could be worth around $250. You can probably spend $190 on it, fix it up. You know, we all know how to do it. We can put in elbow grease, such and such, and then once we get a tenant in that, refinance that. 80% loan to value will be probably around like $200, and then use that and keep moving on up. You know what I mean? But it's a lot more to the plan. You know, I'm just not going. I can't go through with it. I mean, tell you everything because you know, it's like some of the parts. I just told you some of the parts of my plan that I came up with. But you know, my sister, she got her own stuff that she doing and that she been doing. You know what I mean? But it's all gonna work out. You know, and it's good. You know, for the family. You know what I mean? For us to all do something that we can all, you know, get into. I'm just happy I'm able to be of service to my sister, yo. You see what I'm saying? Make me feel important, yo. Like, I mean, not just because I'm doing stuff for my sister, but because of the job itself. Like, you know what I mean? You know, I got an important job. You see what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people, you know, older people that aren't used to the changes that were made in healthcare, where everything is digital now. You see what I'm saying? You know, not everybody can do everything with a computer, so it's like, you know, I'm able to provide, you know, I'm able to, you know, I told my sister, and I told my last boss that I had, that she had, you know, the last job, she had got me a job I had a job for a while, that I was working from home, that she had got me. And I told both of them, like, man, it's nothing that you guys could or would ever ask me that's outside of my capabilities. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know they not gonna ask me to, you know, fucking build a compiler from scratch and no shit like that. They might ask me to build a website or something like that, or set up a Google workspace, or, you know. But you know, I'm setting up a good system for them, for real, a good secure system, you know, because these are healthcare. It is healthcare, you know, and you know, pretty much based off of my stuff, like, you know, I know that the stuff, like, you know, I be always trying to share, like, you know, my little hookups, cause you know, you know, I got nice setups, and I'm able to set stuff up nice, cause you know, I'm good at, you know, I'm just good at it. You see what I'm saying? Like, everything is convenient. Like, I got a server, I got a server, a house server, you know, it's always running, and you know, it goes through, you know, it through the Wi-Fi or whatever, you know, it's hooked up through the Ethernet, but still, you know, like on my TV, I can easily browse any of the tutorials or movies or anything that I have on there. The music, everything is, you know, set up. Like, I got a very convenient, you know, entertainment setup, and you know, that can translate into, you know, a convenient setup in other ways, because it's built off, you know, principles that would be used in healthcare. You know what I mean? So I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know, my bad, I'm just rambling. I'm just happy that I'm able to help my big sister, because I could never pay her back for her taking us out, you know, when we was young. Because it's like, you know, me and her got the same father, but my brother Darnell, he my age. Her and him got the same mother, so she always kept us close, you know, made sure we was always together, you know, and that's my brother, even though we not real brothers. I didn't count him amongst the four. The four was blood, but you know, he's still a brother. He's still my brother, you know? But you know, I couldn't pay her back. You know, she probably used to change me, so shit, I can't pay her back. That's why I tell her, you know, I do the work that she asked me to do for free, but I'm happy that she pays me well. She makes sure that I eat good, you know, be good, and then she appreciates my contribution. You know, I had to tell her, I'm like, yo, listen, you the plug, yo. You see what I'm saying? And because you the plug, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm at your disposal. You ain't gotta ask me, do I want to do this or not. Listen, just tell me what to do, I'm doing it. You know what I mean? That's it. You feel me? We ain't gotta cut all the rigmarole and shit. But the only thing is, it's like when we in public and shit, like in the office and shit, we still talk like brother and sister. And our family is crazy. We all talk crazy for real. I mean, we don't be arguing or nothing in public, but you know, it's just, I don't know. We just don't talk, or you wouldn't talk, like, I'm pretty sure people can tell that we family, the way we talk. With each other and deal with each other. You know what I mean? But you know, I'm trying to be more professional. I don't really got the professional look. I don't look like a professional IT motherfucker. But you know, that's what I do. They come in all shapes and sizes. And I am professional, you know what I mean? And it's really not IT, like, I mean, it is IT, but it's not nothing hard, man. It's easy stuff, like, you know. I had to set up the Google workspaces, you know what I mean? I had built them a website, and that was easy. It was just like 3 pages deep, for real. That wasn't nothing. You know what I mean? Google Cloud give you enough bandwidth to put that up for free, for real. But yeah, pretty much. Damn, is it late? Yeah, what time is it? It's 4:40 in the air. Well, I never. Come on, man. I'm trying to beat somebody, yo. I'm trying to put hands and feet on a motherfucker, yo. I cannot, you know, I can't hold up. I can't hold it back. I got a feeling. When I get that feeling, caps start to peeling. Caps will start peeling, baby. I'm gonna beat you up. Oh shit, that nigga got a teddy bear. Look him up, Keisha. He ain't even from Acorn. See, he was trying to get him shot by the police. He knew he just robbed that place and killed somebody and shit. And set it off as a sad movie. I had somebody recognize one of my obscure references the other day and shit. I mean, well, earlier today and shit. I was like, don't quit me like that. And my man Keenan, he knew where it was, the area space and shit. I be saying a lot of shit like that be coming from like obscure stuff that I be sure nobody really knows where it come from. But then again, I don't know. But I be dying to know if anybody does pick up on one of my references and shit. Cause some of them shit be funny. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but toot motherfucker. That shit be funny sometimes. You know how I'm talking about. I can't let this Yoshimitsu beat me. I ain't got time to spare, man. It's hot as hell in here. Sweaty ball sack chaser. I should have rage dart. Aww. Popcorn shrimp. I can't believe I've been doing this shit for this long, yo. Goodness gracious, yo. I've been streaming forever. And then I was talking about all types of crazy shit. I'm probably not gonna leave this one up. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't do nothing special in it anyway. But then again, I don't know. I might be about to. You never know. wanna see how many points I need. God damn. It's hot as a whore in this bitch. I keep my pajamas clean. Damn, ain't that a birch snatch? Is that her birth canal? My bad, that was a random Dave Chappelle quote. I don't know why. It popped in my head.
Round one. Fight.
Oh shit, damn, my bad. I'm sitting up here looking on my phone and shit. Hey yo, is anybody here that got a keyboard that can answer a question for me?
Round two. Fight.
This is the question. Hey yo, do you think I should take this shit down? Like, you think I was talking about some shit I shouldn't have been talking about? Like, do you think I should just take it down and just not post it? What do you think? And what's your honest opinion? They say it's like I don't know how many people here. I ain't got time to press the button right now. Well, now I can because. Oh no, never mind. Now I can't. Oh shit! I wasted a combo. Hoodie Mitsu. Gangsta Mitsu. Okay. That 3 till the 4 probably peel his muffin cat back, Blue. I thought I was blocking that, but I wasn't. Ain't that some shiznit? Oh, damn. I didn't have to be blocking it. He did some whole other shit. Showed me how much of a novice I am. And yes, I'm dead as a doorknob. I'm glad I didn't curse. I was about to. About to curse really bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just say no, kids. Do you like cheese on your burger? A burger without cheese is unheard of. That's murder. Don't kill the burger, gotta put the cheese on it. Then you gotta have ketchup and a little mustard. You know that you need it. Don't get it. Put the cheese on the burger. Okay, that wasn't the right move. Okay. Hey yo, you know what? What if I did the skyrocket after that shit? shit, I let him get some health back.
Oh, well, he didn't get that much, but damn, now he's taking mine. Yo, listen, that shit is guaranteed to get the last little bit of health out of motherfucker, yo. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Dougie Nuts. A motherfucker called me a spammer earlier. I had to think like, yo, really, am I the drama, yo? I think I am, yo. I do be spamming, yo. I use back 3 like several times a match. I can't help it, yo. This shit is so effective, man. 16 frames of terror. That shit is frightening for that ass cheek. Oh, can I crack my back? No, I can't crack my back. Don't crack your back. You can't crack your back. Don't crack your back, motherfucker. What you crack your back for? You better go to the crack your back store, motherfucker. That's the chiropractor. Bro, that's tactical. Damn, that nigga tank everything, yo. Jabroni. Hey, yo, what the hell? That nigga just did an atomic headbutt. I thought he was about to high sheet. Oh, he was about to high sheet. Don't high sheet me. You dirty rat. Yeah. Mom's a sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Papa don't preach, I'm in trouble deep. I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. What? Brass tactic. Damn, I need some snacketry. Motherfucking genie in a bottle looking motherfucker. Oh man, you did not have to go for that motherfucking forward 4. You knew it was off center, man. How come you knew better but you ain't do better? Oh, this looks nice. Is that a new sweater? Fuck that sweater. Get your mind right. Time to fight. Don't worry about the limelight. My bad. I like to rhyme at night. Actually, it's early morning, but you know. Hey, yo. I know I should have been quit, yo, but for some reason, yo, it's like I'm addicted to this game tonight, yo. I don't like. I was just thinking, like, yo, is this gonna be it? I was like, hell no. Oh man. Should be looking for the pimples on the booty. I should make this my last one though. My fingers is feeling kind of fatigued, but shit, I don't know. I can't help it, man. Just wanna beat ass all night till I get another rank in my motherfucking rank bank. Like putting it in my spank bank, but no, I got a fish tank and it stink, but my fish ain't gold. I got snails in my fish tank. Do I got nails in my fish tank? Put my mail in the fish tank. Rain, sleet, snow, hail in the fish tank. Damn, the motherfucking fish tank stink. Call me fish tank stink Hank. I don't play the Hank Pank. Oh, breast tactical. Oh, I know it's gonna be the breaker. Oh, you fucked up the money fucker rubber. Oh, downy quicker, sticker picker upper fucker. Goodness. Oh shit, you know what? That's crazy though. Think about it though, right? The Elgato, yo. When I was playing through the Elgato, it was like, I mean, it was negligible, right? Like I normally probably wouldn't notice it, but I feel it in my hands. If I didn't feel it in my hands, I wouldn't be able to see it. I don't see a slowdown. I feel it in my hands, and it like, I can't explain it, yo. Like I actually feel like a warm feeling, or like my fingers are sluggish, and I think they feel like sluggish because, you know, of course, I'm pressing the inputs and they happen later. You know what I mean? But that shit was kind of creepy, like how I was able to. I've never been able to sense that before. I've been using this Elgato for a long time. I really felt that shit. But yeah, it's latency. I don't know. I am using like a 8-foot HDMI cord and a 6-foot HDMI cord. I don't think that would make that much of a difference though. It's wired. Like that shit should be like speed of light, right? The fuck? 186,000 miles per second. I don't know what the fuck. I mean, but still, that still provide lag if it gotta go inside of a Elgato, get processed through it, and then come out another HDMI cord into the TV. That shit, yeah. But damn, yo, how can I provide it? I need to get my PC back working. That's the only way to. That's what it is. That's what I'm here to do. I can't use that Elgato. That shit is. I don't know, man. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna try the other one that I got, the older one that I got, the 4K 60 S Plus. I don't use that one because it you know, you could only play at 60 frames per second. I can't play at 120. You know, most of the games I play, you know, of course not Tekken, that don't go, but Duty and all that other stuff, I play at 120 frames. So I use this Elgato because this Elgato can play it
any frame. Like it can go. It can use variable frame rate at 4K and all that shit. It just don't like the 4K 60s Plus got a SD card slot, so I can record to that directly or hook it up to the computer and stream from it. But the 4KX, you know, it doesn't record. It just hooks up to the computer. So I don't know. I'm gonna test it tomorrow and see if the 4K 60s Plus gives the same lag. And I'm not talking about lag to like the stream. I'm talking about lag to my TV. You know what I mean? That shit is dangerous, yo. Especially in a fighting game, yo. So I don't know. I'm gonna see what it do. But yeah, that's about it. Oh no, hold up. There's one more match. Oh damn. I ain't even see the fact that they ain't rematch. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we don't do that. You know, I give everybody to get back. I mean, even though I'm the one that lost, so I'm the one that, you know, I get back then. Somebody wasn't to give it. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a rest. My fingers is, yeah. My lightweight ass, yo. I was drunk as shit earlier, yo. I don't feel drunk. I mean, I wouldn't say drunk, because I'm not drunk. I'm not off no motherfucking Delta 22 or Bud. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie. 22 or Bud Ice used to get me nice. That's why I used to call it Bud Nice. You know what I mean? That's a beer you don't need to buy it twice. Sight nah. We used to get 40 ounces of them back in the day. I couldn't imagine seeing somebody with a 40 ounce, yo. I would bust out laughing, yo. It's like, nah, if a motherfucker drinking a 40 in this day and age, you better not laugh at that motherfucker. That nigga ain't gonna play with you. That nigga, he stuck in the past. The motherfuckers in the past, you know, shit. I know motherfuckers today is ruthless, but shit, back then they ain't have cameras and shit, so they, you know, they was wilding out. Now there's so much shit going on. The world is a lot safer. But then again, you know, crime is getting more sophisticated, bro. You gotta be careful. I can't even skyrocket. Like, I don't even got the energy. I just want to grab her. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work. I almost fucked up. I pressed the back of the button by mistake. Damn, that bitch got range, don't she? The fuck was that? Oh, you funky foot fetish producer. Whatever she said. Alright. Yeah, man, you know what I mean? I'm getting up out of it. Damn, 5 hours. Yo. Oh, shit. Hell no. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. It's really 6 motherfuckers here. I ain't even gonna lie. I was dreading looking at this motherfuckers. I was like, yo, if I look on it, it's gonna be 0 motherfuckers on there. So I'm gonna just keep going so I don't even think about it. But shit, yo. I appreciate y'all trucking with your boy, yo. Like, you know what I mean? My bad. I know I'm sleepy and shit, and I was just rambling and all types of shit. But you know, fuck it. But yeah, I'm about to get well rested, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna be back at it tomorrow. Y'all already know, man. This shit a daily thing, man.